What's up, Chuds? Oh, yeah, I probably should. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on streaming today, but by the time I was fucking through my daily human activities, I didn't feel like doing anything productive, so I'm streaming instead. Believe it or not, this was supposed to be the Ninja Gaiden Black stream, but I got too tired. And I'm like, there's no way I'm playing a hard game when I'm tired. I can play Breakers. Breakers and Doll's Nest. But I can't play Ninja Gaiden when I'm tired. So it'll be next stream. Next stream we will do that. I say this is the worst game ever. I just say that so people don't ask questions. You know? Juan had reaction videos time. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that when we get more people in here. We could just react to a few of her videos. Why not? What happened in the last stream? I privated all the streams since I got hit with the strike, as you saw at the beginning of Chudcast. I hope you're all Chudcast fans. So yes, every stream is privated again, because I slacked on it for 3 months. And so, yeah, all the streams are privated. Sean Head is obnoxious, though? Well, that's part of the fun. I'm sure there's plenty of shit I won't agree to. Gonna review Doll's Nest? No. No one would watch that. 3 years ago? Yeah, probably would have. Now? No. Devin's yelling at Smite too. I don't know if the mic's picking that up. Was the mic picking that up? I wasn't looking. Yeah, it was. Since said I could steal his girl because he can't fight, and I could dress her up like Lulu from 5/10, take her anytime. You have to be 18 plus to post. 18 plus to post here, buddy. No underage is allowed. What's up, Game Sense? I hate to disappoint you. This was supposed to be the Ninja Gaiden Black stream, but I got tired. I mean, I had to lay down more sod again. My mother took a fucking hour just to figure out what the hell she even wanted to, where she wanted to put the shit, how much the shit she wanted to put down, how much grass we had to dig up, etc., etc. And then after I did all that shit, I did push day, bench, right? And so after working out and the sod and showering and all that shit, I was too tired to play Ninja Gaiden. So we're just chilling. This is gonna be a chill stream. Sucks, can't stay up late enough for Doomer Hour. Good to be safe with the strike, though. Well, there's an archive channel. If you care enough, someone will tell you what it is. Sarah was just on her period. She deserves to be unbanned. God damn, he's mad. Devin's real mad right now. Synth, I have knows half the things you say to be edgy. No. I mean, if you can't tell when I'm joking, when I'm not joking, you're either autistic or you just haven't been here that long. I don't know. They just hang out more. Can't keep getting away with this. Ninja Gaiden Black is still tough on easy. Don't let Chad talk in hard. I ain't playing on hard. I'll play whatever the default difficulty is. Yeah, Devin is very fucking mad at Synthesis and Narcissus. Damn, you got me, bro. You're right. You're a bug to me. You're nothing. I'm the only human that matters. You're nothing. No talent. Is Devin DSPing? No, it is. He's playing a team-based game, and his teammates are all just fucking dying. I literally asked him earlier, I'm like, these fucking bots in Smite 2? If he's saying people are going like 0-12 or some shit. It's like, what the fuck? Sounds like he's playing League. I mean, he's playing a MOBA. Not League, but Smite 2. Devin's playing his version of Rankers. Where does the "you're nothing, no talent" originate from? I don't remember what the video is called, but I'm sure someone will post it in chat. But a short Jewish guy yelling at a shitty it's like there's a guy. What was the instrument is the guy playing? I don't know. He's just yelling at a guy who's playing an instrument in public. Yeah, trumpet. Yeah, a dude was playing a trumpet in public, and then the guy's yelling at him. Thanks for streaming. Been depressed because of money problems, but can't make more money unless I lose weight. What does your weight have to do with the money? What are you working? Basically, God's way of telling me to cut my bullshit and start doing something. What job? Man is uncultured. Never heard Zach talk about it. Yeah, I'm assuming he is an Oni Plays fan, if he doesn't know. The door to the job isn't wide enough for him to fit through. Maybe I should tell him that I'm streaming. Because I get the feeling that if he knew I was streaming right now, he wouldn't be saying this shit. A part of me wants to leave it in, though. No, we want to hear his wrath. Yeah, all these people saying dare, dare. Maybe you'll hear Devin say a slur or something. My mommy's boy? No. I can tell you're a new fag if you're asking that question. Shit. Shit, you ain't been around here long. Think I'm a mommy's boy? Well, I streamed Doom the Dark Ages, yeah. And I promise I'll review that. I promise. That's a fucking promise. I'm reviewing Doom the Dark Ages. Alright, we might have to start video watching. If we don't get one more player in the next, we'll say 2 minutes, we'll start the video watching segment. I wanted some people to get in here first, but yeah. One nice thing about hitting my 30s is I'm not invested in games enough to get angry at them. Yeah, well, Devin's got mold. The mold is, you know, makes him more miserable, so I don't think he would be this mad without it. And people keep asking me how I got rid of the mold. I don't know. I don't know. It just started getting better in the spring. I don't know why. And now I'm good. I'm back to normal, you know? Making gains. Trying to lose weight. Good shit. Do I love my brother? Sure, why wouldn't I? I can't super chat. I keep getting an error, but it works fine on my all account. Well, I didn't do it. How much could Devin bench? He benched 2 plates, but he injured himself one time. It's my dad's fault, kinda. I see the video of the Chinese woman calling out. Someone sent it to me. I didn't really watch it, but yeah. I'm not gonna take steroids, guys. I'm just not gonna do that. There's no fucking point. Alright, hold on. Let me read these super... I'll just read the super chats we got now, and then I'll queue up a video. Mona Riata, thanks for $5. Your small dog. Oh, Soph's the big one. My lion, do the math. Well, Rhodesian Ridgebacks were said to be the... Well, people say lion killer. They're not lion killers. They're lion distractors. That's what they were used for in Zimbabwe. They distract lions. Sophie's a coward, though. I doubt she'd be good at that. Axton Zero, thanks for the $2. We need a Debin Rage emote. Yeah, we do. Orlo, thanks for the gifted membership. Minute World, thanks for $5. Watch What's Causing Toxic Masculinity by Freedom Tunes. Oh, yeah, he's kind of cringe. He's a little cringe. That guy, I've seen quite a few of his animations. Not much anymore, but I hate typing past my microphone, dude. Okay. Alright, let me make sure I can still see the queue, but I think we're fucked anyway. We're just not going to find a game. This should be prime time for Breakers, but Breakers is dead. So, yeah.
This is Charles, one of the millions of teenage boys being radicalized against feminism. He told his teacher he didn't want to listen to her lecture on male privilege.
Teenage boys aren't listening to their teachers? This is a national emergency.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure if we just get slightly overweight middle-aged women to lecture them about it, they'll get in line.
No, what's your problem with feminism?
I think...
Is it just too shocking to you that women are people?
Well, I think it's bad for men. I'm concerned about...
But you never had a woman tell you what to do. I'm not like other women. I'm not your mom. I'm not just gonna roll over and take your shit.
I'm concerned about divorce.
Then be a good husband.
I'm worried that...
If that even happens, it's your fault. You're just gonna have to get over it.
Fine.
Are you listening to me? 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 Are you listening to me?
She's crushing it.
Are you listening to me? Are you listening? The world doesn't revolve around you. Get over it. I need you to write, the world doesn't revolve around me. I'm getting over it 10 times. Now, do it. I'm not your mom. You're holding your pencil wrong. Hold it like this. I'm not your mom. Like this. You're doing it wrong. Don't hold it that way. Society gives you too much privilege, and that's why you hold your pencil the wrong way.
Shut up!
Whoa.
This isn't working.
Hold on, calm down. I've got this. Send in another slightly overweight middle-aged feminist. There, I've taken care of it.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Did I just hear you say that? Why did you act like that? Why'd you write an apology note? That's right, you're being challenged for once. I'm not your mom. No, not like that. Hold it that way. You're holding your pencil wrong. I told him. He's holding his pencil wrong. I told him. Hold it that way. You spelled it wrong. You're spelling it incorrectly.
Holy fuck, how are we only halfway through this? I'm like, surely the punchline is coming. Also, notice how, like, Everyone's white in this cartoon. That's interesting. Freedom Tunes. Interesting choice. Yeah, what the fuck? This is dog shit. This is actual dog shit. Alright, hold on. Let me check the queues real quick. Did it fucking fuck up? Let me just restart it. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, fine. People are saying keep listening. Fine. This better be a good goddamn punchline. Or Minute World's getting timed out for 24 hours.
I think they can do whatever they want. You're doing it wrong. Spelling rules apply to men too.
Is it working?
Obviously, he's writing.
That's not sincere enough. That's sincere enough. Make it more sincere. How am I supposed to know you're really sorry when you're holding your pencil like that?
You can't push me around. I'm not your mom.
Leave me alone! Okay, everybody, stay calm. Hey, we're gonna need a third, slightly overweight, middle-aged woman in here.
A boy is doing something wrong in this room. I could feel it.
Yep, holding his pencil wrong. Why isn't he more enthusiastic?
You need to get with the program.
Listen, and then you wonder why we have to scold you.
It's not working! We need at least 12 more slightly overweight, middle-aged women.
Why can't it be a man?
Oh, the world owes his fragile male ego a male spokesperson?
Just try it. For science.
Fine. Send in the manliest man you can find.
My brother, explain to them what they have done to me.
These women are not your mom.
Excuse me?
take your...
Excuse me? He said what?
You cannot boss women around. Why are you holding your pencil like
I don't
that?
take your credit. I'm not your mom. I'll take your credit. I'm not your mom.
Let me tell you something about
You don't
being
listen.
a real
We're not your
man.
mom. You don't
Women
listen,
will
so you
never
wonder why we
respect
have
you.
to...
Success.
You just wonder what's making these guys so crazy in the first place.
You didn't do my half of the work for me?
Okay, I don't even care what this is. Alright, goodbye, Minute World. Good suggestion. Time out for 24 hours. That was horrific. That was the worst Freedom Tunes I've ever seen. And I've seen some cringe ones. That one was... Holy fuck, that was terrible. That was so bad, it's unreal. Ever thought of doing a review of Kingdom Come 1? Nah. The streams are immediately private now. They already were supposed to be. I broke my own rule 3 months ago. I already said I was going to do that. Well, I said I was going to leave them up for 12 hours or something. Right, that's what I said. I guess I could still do that, but last stream got a little too spicy anyway. This is either a Smurf or a new player, and he's about to get absolutely destroyed. Honestly, even if he's a Smurf, there's still a good chance he's getting destroyed. Poor Sexy, thanks 2 pounds. What'd your mom say about my video, LMAO?
We'll see about that.
She thought it was cute. She thought it was cute. Maybe women love that weird, creepy shit. I don't know. I have maybe a slight follow-up. Maybe a slight follow-up on the Kiershe shit. Not really. I mean, I don't know. I'm debating some shit in my head right now. I need closure. I'm the type of human being where you can't keep something open. It's got to be finished. If it's not finished, then I'll dwell on it for the rest of human history until I fucking, rot in my grave. I'll explain in a second. Shut the fuck up, Cell!
We'll see about...
You fucking bitch. Don't be the idiot. What are you talking about, Thomas? Do you even know what's going on? Reverse Lee, thanks to the 4 months membership. Why does chat have such bad taste in videos? Dude, I know. They watch me and then they watch this slop. I'm blown away. It's either extreme schizo shit or like, it's a lame ass video like the one we just saw. Yeah, Thomas, you gotta complain to us about Chili, man. You still haven't done that. I dare you.
You better give me a ride.
This Kiershe shit needs to stop. What are you talking about? That nothing's even fucking happened. That's my problem. Other than the conversation I explained. I need closure. Right, disconnect. Yeah, you were working. Yeah, you fucking wine slave. Stop getting abused. Why are you letting yourself get abused? I'm going for it.
Better give me a ride. They better back the hell off. Yeah, you got me started.
Oh, I hit him twice!
This ain't looking
Someone save me!
Is he running? I'm bullying! He probably could have tried to hit me. I mean, I have potential unleashed, so it's in no danger, but still. Who is he coming?
Thanks.
Okay, well, whatever.
close.
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Did I shake him or what?
That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. I took out a bar and a half for no reason. I'm glad to know that Go-Go Gum works on Larva Cell, though. I didn't know that. I guess I just kind of assumed. I fucking love Go-Go Gum. When I was first trying it out, I'm like, eh. You know, after the buff, I mean. But now I'm like, nah, it's awesome. Double gold rocket launchers.
You better give me a ride.
He deserved it for not using the egg line. He didn't buy it. He's a new player. It's a premium line in the shop. He probably doesn't even know it exists. Alright, so the sea key's gotta be underwater then, right?
Great. You know what to do.
I guess someone found it. Yeah, he has no idea what he's doing. This might actually be literally like a kid or something. That line should be free. Yeah, I agree, but they would never do that.
If you intend to rescue them, watch
I asked why did I name myself that? I thought it was funny. That's it. Is that not a good enough explanation? Please no whores on Chudcast. You know, I seriously don't blame her. Like, if I end up talking to her again and she's like, you know, I don't want to associate with the audience, I'd be like, I get it. Fucking get it 100%. Despite being literally, you know, a new player, he managed to down to my retarded ass teammates. Probably just by spamming key blasts.
They better back the hell off. Jeez.
I owe you.
Crybaby.
They're close.
This ain't looking good.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh, how'd that miss? Yeah. Where's the last Dragon Ball? Are we just gonna let the SCM get destroyed because I'm with, like, complete fucking scrubs?
Here goes.
It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Oh, you finally figured out about key sense. This shows, like, how shit survivors are right now. That fucking a new player cell is beating, you know, a full... Fuck. I keep forgetting I actually have a mortal champion, so I'm fine. Like, this is a new player, and he's winning. Like, how the... Why are people this fucking bad at the game? Like, it's so unreal how bad the average player is at this. You'd think there'd be nobody left. You know, like, all the shitters would have quit the game. No one's playing STM. No one's trying to kill him. He's probably going to go for level 3 right here, which means we should have this in the bag.
Back the hell off.
Especially now we're going to get supplies.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
You better give me a ride. Son of a...
Woo!
Take him or what?
That was close. Alright, level 4 has to carry, or we just fucking lose.
Understood. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking lose. God damn, fuck you, teammates. God damn it, dude. ETM gamers should be banned. Literally remove the ATM from the fucking game. They literally fuck ETM gamers. You should get negative points. Negative points if you use the ETM.
That punk's getting close.
Holy shit. What are these supplies wasn't even fucking opened?
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
I kind of want to fucking stick around. Oh no, the level 4's dead already? How?
Whenever you have a beacon,
I need to check these fucking levels. The levels of my teammates. How the fuck?
watch out for enemies.
Look at all those 3 people who escaped immediately, by the way. Good teammates, dude.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Block time? No, you can't afford to fucking block these people. Because if I end up being Raider, I want to play against these guys. It's a free win. I bullied that motherfucker as Larva Cell. And some... Dude, no fucking... Well, okay, so we had 3 new players. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Maybe this guy was queuing with Cyan, Sage, Amari, and Gino? Maybe. Could be. I feel like, I don't know who disconnected. Oh, yeah, one of the new players is the ones who disconnected. I just feel like the 395, the 151, the 106 just didn't fucking try that hard, dude. Why is everyone in a how bad can I blow this game competition this season? I feel like the survivor nerfs made people give up. Because now you actually have to be good at the game. Or be in a pre-made, of course, but... Now, you actually have to be good as a survivor to, you know, just play, unfortunately. Like, the skill floor for survivor is definitely too high now. Like, without a doubt. Alright, hold on. There's no fucking way someone else fucking recommended the same Hearts of Iron 4 thing. That's literally the 3rd time. Is chat actually one person? I mean, thanks, Jerky Sasquatch, for the $5, but literally, We have watched that twice on here. Already twice. It's the same guy? Is he retarded? Alright, you know what? I'm timing him out then. Fuck you. Don't give me any more money. I don't want your money. We watched your video already. Uh-oh. Is the YouTube studio page gonna crash already? Why is it fucking moving that slow? Maybe they missed it last time. I don't care. I'm never gonna watch. I shouldn't have watched it twice, much less 3 times. I feel like Ginyu has moved up in the ranks just because, one, people kind of figured out that teammates are too retarded to use the OP Frieza skill. And 2, like what Artie Party is doing, you just fucking stay as Raccoon so that you have 3 health bars. You know, even if they kill Raccoon and Jason Birder, then you don't have enough power left to kill Ginyu, right? That seems like the strategy for sure. So, I don't even know what the fucking tiers are anymore, because they buffed base Frieza, not as much as gold Frieza, but base Frieza also got buffed. So I have no fucking clue. Alright, hold on. Let me see these other super chats. Bans Nabs, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Squad is 70% off Steam. You can shoot at the IDF there. It's wow, I'm sold. Soycast Guy, thanks to the membership. Freedom Tunes is boomer humor, very obnoxious. Yes, some of it is okay, but that video is fucking trash. Bob, thanks for 5 Canadian. Just want to let you know, I'm so happy Kiershe's... What? I didn't say that. I did not say Kiershe's coming on to Chudcast. I literally explained in detail what was going on last stream. And I never said that. I want to tickle Kiershe's feet so bad. Uh-huh.
You hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Women are not allowed on Chudcast. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree. I know it's a controversial take. I don't agree, though.
You better give me a ride.
Every true cell can skip that episode. Especially as soon as she starts talking about her boyfriend's eating her out and making her come a million times. You have my permission to stop watching.
Thank you so much.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
That, yeah, I mean, if you weren't here for last stream, maybe that is coming out of nowhere, but yeah, I literally explained. She literally told the story yesterday about some dude who wanted her to come 5 times, made her come 4, and she just couldn't come again. It's like, why am I listening? Like, I literally am like, this is torture. I'm listening to torture right now. Alright, can we kill this motherfucker? Yeah, did he find another civ? Yeah, damn it.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm not going that way.
You better give me a ride.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Virtually cocked. You know, I saw someone say something like that, and I'm like, I'm not retarded. I didn't think she was... Like, this is the problem with you VTube retards. Do you guys think the anime girls are virgins? No. Why would someone leave this behind? The good ones are. Yeah, keep coping, dude. That's a bad cope. A real bad one. Cringe, too. That was the entire twist about Mullet Mad Jack, that the waifu you were trying to save wasn't actually a virgin. Of course. It is a modern game, after all. You know that Deb-in is gonna blow your chance with every invited Chud guest? Kiershe doesn't even know who Devin is. No one knows who Devin is.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. You better give me a ride.
Hope they're planting the E key at least.
Too close for comfort back there.
I don't understand why people just drop Dragon Balls and then ping them. Like, legitimately, why?
Did I shake him or what?
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
No one's even in E! Dude, are we ETM gaming already? Are we ETM gaming already? Let's be real. A team who I can't communicate with because there's no voice chat. Are we already ETM gaming? How long does Birder stay there? Oh. Shit. Oh wow, I just wasted that. He despawned just as I jumped to hit it. I don't even have Time Patroller's duty. Because I'm playing a selfish survive build right now. Oh, what? Oh, I have team. Those two are ETM. You fucking scum! You're scum! Zara, Gohan, fucking scum.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Literally, we have two teammates who just fucking forfeited the game, basically. I mean, like, what the fuck? I keep forgetting to use my shield while I'm transformed. No. I blocked Gohan for the same reason. Yeah, what a fucking piece of shit. Like, literally, what the fuck? I'm definitely reporting that guy for sure. There's no way he's even gonna... There's literally no way he can get to Z rank as Survivor like this. I mean, there's just no way. He's just not playing the game for no goddamn reason. What a piece of shit. See, now he's gonna get Ginyu. He's gonna destroy E. And then we're forced to play the goddamn game anyway. What is the fucking point? Stupid ass motherfucker.
You better give me a ride.
Oh, this is a bad idea because I won't be able to revive in time. Yeah. Yeah.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Why buy this game if you're not gonna play it? Exactly. Why play it at all? Just cut your fucking losses.
This ain't looking good.
Excuse me?
Crap. That punk's getting close.
I'm dead.
Son of a...
Can I hide near Gohan and get him killed too? I think that'd be awesome. That was gonna happen.
An ally needs your help. rushing in.
Here, if I purposely... Can I purposely attract? Nah, he turned around. I was gonna lead Goldo over here, and then he'd know where we are and try and kill us. Why wouldn't the Ginyu look over here? Like, whenever this area is still around, this is where people ETM. I feel like every time. I mean, he's obviously looking around for us. Use your D change and do it. I guess I could have shot at Goldo there. What point do you just destroy STM and like stop looking? You know what I mean? Where the fuck is the Ginyu?
You better give me a ride.
Actually, doesn't the Ginyu already know I'm over here? Did he forget? I just realized that. I thought he already knew I was here.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Is he coming?
That punk's getting close.
See, are these? Yeah, based, based, fucking based.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
This ain't looking good. Did I shake him or what?
I ain't reviving that motherfucker. Eat shit. Oh, I got all the Dragon Balls? Shit, I probably could play STM and win, but it's too late now. Damn it. Whatever. If I knew he had the Dragon Balls, I would have just fucking... I would have fucking, I would have played STM and went for the win.
The startup system's destroyed.
It's probably just gonna come back here. Oh, well, I'm dead. It's that sucks. Maybe I can appeal to his good nature. If he destroys ETM, I'm gonna be sad. No, good guy, yeah, based. Fucking based, Ginyu. I helped him kill the cuck, and then he let me go. Based as hell. And I got good medals somehow. S rank. Yeah. ETM gamers deserve the Ceases Legion treatment. Absolutely. That team gave up so early, man. It's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. Autist given sentience, thanks to the $2. Dudes of hazmat, can of whoop ass, not the music. Okay, I got you. I'm like, what are you even saying? You're saying a video, I guess. Of hazmat, can of whoop ass. Is this copyrighted though? Wait, I've seen this.
Oh, it's just a bunch of...
I don't even remember seeing this. I'm assuming it's not copyrighted though. Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it.
Canned bomb shelter food. Well, I guess it'll have to do. Ready?
Ready. It ain't carrots. It ain't peas. It ain't the kippers in the salted grease. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass.
It ain't condensed milk.
Or soup. It ain't the peaches in the syrup goop. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Oh my dear, it's very clear that you did something wrong. So it's time to pay for your crime with punishment and this song. It ain't gravy or clams. It ain't the salmon or the processed hams. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass.
Take his holier-than-thou ass straight to prison, guys.
Okay. That was something, I guess. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing, but I really have no feelings toward that whatsoever. What world's man? Thanks, $5. I hear that right? The problem is that nothing happened. Kiershe, you heard your man. He's ready and willing for stuff to happen between. Okay, listen. Okay. Oh, shit. Grizzly Cone is Raider. Spare me. Spare me. Don't kill me. Yeah. I hate Dark Future. Why do we keep getting Dark Future? God damn, this map sucks. Anyway, no, I listened to part of her stream today, and I don't know. They were actually talking about Mr. Medicare. It had nothing to do with me, so I have no idea. And no one in her chat mentioned me either, but it is interesting timing, to say the least, given the conversation was 3 days ago. But, basically, she said something. People want her to collaborate with Mr. Medicare before he dies of cancer, which I'm honestly don't even think he has cancer, but I'm not going to get into that. I don't know. Anyway, so what she said was she doesn't want to initiate, and people were saying she had woman brain or whatever. And this just makes me think that, you know, if I do nothing, there will never be a collab. But as I rambled about yesterday at length, I also am not even sure I want to do a collab in the first place, but if I do nothing, that means one won't happen, assuming she is telling the truth of what she said. So I'm not sure. Not sure what to do now. Why is Dark Future the worst map? The easy answer is it's the biggest map. And big maps in this game are boring. And they're survivor-sided if it's a good survivor team. I mean, sometimes a small... Like, it depends on the circumstances a little bit. Like, the smallest map, I wouldn't say is absolutely Raider-sided, because, like, the way it used to be, a smaller map is arguably survivor-sided too, because of, like, before they made it so supplies don't drop at level 2, then you just get key rushed and then you lose the game immediately, right? But since they made those balance changes, basically, I'd say the smaller maps are probably generally just more raider-sided because key rushing isn't that good anymore, right? But with a big map, you know, it's harder for the raider to catch people. It's harder to find people if you don't have key sense. If someone has a key radar, they can find all the keys and not necessarily plant them until they're ready to plant them, right? So you can still key rush if someone finds a radar, right? So the raider doesn't... like, raiders are slower now, too. Like, they've slowed down raiders. So if you don't have a dash, then that's a serious problem on the big maps, because you just can't get around that fast. Yeah, so big maps suck. And I'd say, even playing as Survivor, I just don't find the big maps very interesting. Because then nothing happens. Like, either you get unlucky and you get killed at the beginning, because it's Broly, or you don't even see Broly the whole fucking match, because the map is too big. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I guess I'll go find that other key. Yes, if she contacts you, go from there. Well, Webhead, that's what I'm saying. She literally just said in her last stream that she doesn't like initiating. Which would explain why she waited until she got annoyed by you guys for weeks before she finally emailed me. So her actions do kind of reflect the words as well, so I'm inclined to believe her. I left it open-ended at the end of the Discord conversation, where I'm just like, I'm free if you want to do whatever shit, but... again, I don't know if she was thinking of me when people were talking about Mr. Medicare, but she basically just said that she's not going to initiate, you know? I'm surprised people want her to collaborate with Mr. Medicare, because the Mr. Medicare I knew, the one I used to watch back in the day, would absolutely mock the shit out of VTubers and how pathetic men are for watching that shit. That's the Medicare I remember, so I don't know how much he's changed in, like, the past 6 years or whatever, but that's interesting. I don't know if, like, again, I haven't watched him in a long time, but that seems out of character from what I remember. He made it to level 3. Damn. Kiershe's big sob story regarding relationships is her getting Chad widowed LMAO. Are you fucking serious? I want to... give me details, because... again, maybe it'll bring some more of the rational brain in me back. God damn it, Poir Pudding! You knew he was throwing that down! That wasn't worth it, dude! That's a synth cell, by the way.
I'll just take a little step back.
Being close to death makes people soft. Medicare is just softening. No, that's a good thing, because he's definitely too try-hard. Oh. Whoops, my bad. Medicre's mellowed out and has a yellow wife. He can't insult wannabe gook tubers. Yeah, but anime girls aren't even necessarily Asian. I mean, it's kind of... the logic there doesn't really make that much sense to me. I guess I'm going for the super transfer. Most women still single or Chad widowed TBH. No one's ever good enough. Yeah, so, I mean, like, again, she was nice to me, so I'm not going to say anything mean. But, yeah, there's just no cure for that. That's like... that's the equivalent of having cancer, like stage 4 cancer for women. Every man that she's ever going to have in the future, she's going to compare to that guy. It's just like, it's already over before it began, you know? What? I got lagged out of the fucking melee? You gotta be kidding me. I'm dead. Are we playing SCM? No. Is everyone ETM gaming? Where's everybody? Far Pudding's ETM gaming. Fuck you. You're a fucking synth cell. Get in there. He's level 4. I might as well just suicide bomb this. I'm not really getting a chance, actually. Alright. Well, that works. Dude, we might actually win this by SCM. If we can get Gogeta, which maybe I might have thrown the game by not getting Gogeta earlier, but... Oh, goddamn. The other guy who has Go-Go Gum keeps beating me to the punch. Oh my, he was 1 millisecond away. Fuck, I didn't think he added up that high. Shit. That was so winnable. If we didn't have like 2 people throwing at least. God damn it, dude. I should have dropped the level 3 super transfer faster, but I still think we would have lost, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, they're not gonna wait for me? Fucking assholes. Of course not. I swear, people are bigger assholes. Like, there are less team players in ranked than outside of ranked, which makes no sense. Yoji is doing a lot of damage, I guess, for what that's worth, but he's dead now, so he bought time for me to escape. That was it. Yeah, what was the story about the alpha widowing? I want to know. Yeah, tell me. I wasn't looking because I was playing the game. Kiershe talks about her who? What are you talking about? I watched a few of Kiershe's streams. I know in my heart you two will have great chemistry. Alright, yeah, okay, Paul, shut the fuck up. Yeah, when you listen to 30 minutes of her talking about her sexual experiences, you're like, yeah, Synth has so much in common with her. It's on Cry's channel. What, her talking about Chad? Which video is it? I'll listen. For the record, I would have tried to help with the Super Time Machine earlier, but my Dragon Change hadn't recharged yet. Well, do you have a stun? Everyone should be running a stun at this point. Yeah, I explained why Pierce Brosnan was in the yeah, I explained to my mom the joke about architecture, feeder shit. Yes, I did. Gohan redeemed himself by stalling for you. I guess. Kiershe talks about cheating ex-boyfriend is the video name. It's on Cry's channel. Fuck. I don't want to start drama, so I'm not going to watch it on stream, but I'll queue it up for later. I hate being correct. I hate it. I want to be wrong. People don't understand that I want to be wrong. Hold on. Oh, I guess it's not on Cry's channel. Okay, they might just okay. Kiershe talks about cheating ex-boyfriend. All right, I'll watch that later. Being correct in a world where most are wrong is a lonely existence. Well, there's certain things, when you imagine the worst, you never want to be correct. Ever. For any reason. Need to get Kiershe on to talk about her exes and BBC since everyone's super interested. Alright, timeout Jeb Reggie for 30 minutes. She's probably still nice, but she's sadly a void. Yep. Oh, me and Hayes we're synced.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Wow, I got the key radar again? Fuck, I'll take it. I'm gonna wait till I get level 1 though. Why are so many of our team around this tiny little area? There's not enough supplies for everybody. Are there any women you actually want on? No. I ever get memories of battle? Haven't you asked that already before? The only way I'm getting memories of battle is if I drop hard cash. Let's be real. I only got one fucking cube because these whores, these fucking whores, are taking my cubes. Get away from me, goddamn. Oh my god, I'm gonna get caught out. Oh, I knew it! Fuck! God damn it. This is why Potential Unleashed is good. Right here. I'm dead. Of course oh right, I have Immortal Champion. God damn it, I should have tried to go a little further. I knew this was gonna fucking happen! These fucking... Oh my god, these silly billy cock people who are like, oh, it's all 4 people in the team will cluster around this one area. This tiny little village. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking scum. Go find your own part of the map, you cube-hogging whores. Holy shit. And I'm back here. I'm back where I spawned.
Walk it off, crybaby.
God damn. And people missed a crate, no less. All that whoring, and people missed a fucking crate. I had 2 sodas on my fucking body, too. That's so bad. Oh! I hate these motherfuckers. I'm letting them die. There's no way I'm saving their asses. There's no fucking way. I'm letting them die. 1000%. They took every fucking cube. Yeah, I'll save Hayes if he goes down. Hayes is actually helping me. I'm assuming he pinged that cube for me. God. I don't know. I literally should not care about the alpha widowing thing at all. I really shouldn't care, but I do. I just can't help it. It's in my nature. When will they learn? I mean, hypergamy's down to their DNA. I don't know what to say. Do I dare get the super transfer? No, I'll let someone else get it, I guess. Yeah, Blink's is fucking dead. God damn it, I'm getting it. Wish me luck. He's probably gonna come for my ass immediately, so this will be interesting. We gotta plant these fucking keys. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna stay hidden from him, because we need this on STM phase. I'm gonna have to come for Hayes, because I bet no one else is gonna res him. Fucking hell, he's 3/4 of the way to level 4! I literally right-clicked, but I was still in the fucking power key animation. That sucks so much dick. Alright. What? You cheating mother... I was literally in the... What happened? What the fuck? I was in the melee animation. What the fuck happened? Fuck. Help! Someone! Nope. He got the go gum out of there. I'm dead. God damn, he got his break strike back because no one else is helping, so of course he could recharge his break strike because I'm trying to 1v1 because these other fags are too busy sucking cocks instead of playing the fucking game. God. Just play. That's all you have to do. You don't have to fucking do anything except play the game. Dude, no way. Dude, what is his break strike at? 20 seconds? I swear to God, he keeps getting it back so fucking fast. God.
You better give me a ride.
Oh, now you... Oh, fuck you. You fucking bitches. Now they go in? Fuck you. Of course, when the super transfer is long dead... Oh... This pussy won't even go level 4 and the STM is halfway up. That's the worst fucking part. What a bitch. Where's that shield that I just saw? What? Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, I know he saw my ass. Damn it. I didn't get a chance. What, are you gonna kill me now, cock? About time. At least I can get out of that fucking game. Why are people so fucking pussies? That, like, literally, look at... Level 450 Z4, you pussy-ass pre-made bitch. That's the only fucking reason. Because you fucking only playing pre-mades as soon... Ooh. Absolute fucking shitters. God damn. Watch the Alpha Widow bit. Fine. You know what? Fine. Let's watch it. Let's just fucking... Let's crack the ice. We'll fucking watch it. I'll judge. I'll try to not go incel mode or whatever. Alright. Hold on. Let's hear the story.
I feel like if you've been cheated on, there is no resolving that. It cannot be resolved. And I found this out because the sociopath that I dated, when I finally was able to pull myself out of brain rot and stop.
Interesting. You know, there's always a pattern of women somehow not knowing they're dating a sociopath. I wonder if maybe he was, you know, pretty attractive, probably more attractive than her, possibly. You know, it's just weird. Women can't seem to tell when someone's a sociopath somehow.
Being with someone who was controlling and mentally abusive.
I found it.
I was able to get out when he was like, I want to have you as my real girlfriend during the week that I live with and that I have interests in common with and I can have actual conversations with because you have your own thoughts and opinions on things and you're interesting to talk to and also have sex with. But on the weekends, I want to date this other girl because she is more proper to take around my friends and family. He was a very, very rich trust fund kid who his father was known as the billion.
Okay, so the red flags are piling up here. Oh boy. Okay. So this is getting worse, honestly. The more I'm listening. Yeah, women can tell when someone's an incel, but not when they're abusive. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. I feel like I need to watch a rehab room video, dude. Let's keep going.
Millionaire on Wall Street, the billion-dollar man, I think it was specifically, and he, being a trust fund kid, also had a six-figure job that his father nepotism hired him into. So he was.
So why are you dating this guy? I hope you explain that part because it's kind of important, I'd say. You know, it's fine to roast him afterward, but, you know, surely you must have had a good reason to date this trust fund kid who's rich, right? You know, it's a choice that she made.
Very much used to getting absolutely everything he wanted without any pushback. And part of the reason that he wanted to have someone like her on the weekends was because lying to me was too much effort. He showed me his conversations with her where I didn't know he was cheating at this point, but he showed me his conversations with her where she had suspected him of cheating, which obviously he was because I was fucking living with him. And she just took everything he said at face value. Every single lie he told, she believed without question. And he told me that lying to me was too much effort, so that it would be much better if I knew exactly.
Did she say how long she was dating this guy? Because, you know, this seems like something you could probably figure out about a person within 5 minutes of talking to him. You know, if you're emotionally intelligent, I'd say, which, you know, people say women are. Usually people aren't that good at hiding such obvious shit. Game. Oh, yeah, it was the Riz. No, it's called fucking looks, money, status. That's Riz, Zoomers. I hate to kill you with this one. Face, height, money, status. Yeah, this guy's Jewish. The rich guy's Jewish. So it was just the money then. So she dated the guy for the money. And then I'm going to get into drama. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm hoping the video ends with, you know, her acknowledging her obvious fuck up. Because then at least then I could be like, okay, well, she's self-aware at least about that. But I don't know. The way she's talking doesn't seem that way. Why would she date a guy when she knows that he doesn't think she's good enough to be official woman moment? Well, that obviously came later. There were dollar signs in her eyes, and the line was crossed when he wanted to do basically an open relationship or polyamory or whatever the fuck. I would never treat you like that, my queen. Yeah, you'll never catch me saying that in my entire fucking life. I mean, you found a game, not the guy had game. Oh, that's all right. How to resolve the drama when right now it's starting again. Almighty Lolly's watching in the dark. There's no fucking drama. I need shit like this so that I don't do something stupid. That's the truth, okay? There's no fucking beef. It's her life, her choices. But, again, the moment I listened to the stream and she talked about sex shit for 30 minutes, I'm like, oh boy, this is not good. This is not good. That's a huge red flag. And, you know, this is making it so I don't make a bad decision. That's it. That's why I'm doing this. Elaborate doing something stupid? Don't think... I explained this yesterday. I don't think there'd be any real consequences for collaborating. But at the same time, there could be consequences if any single one of you becomes, you know, a simp and blows a bunch of money on her. That's just going to make your life worse. You shouldn't even give the money to me. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's... I mean, it's not about me. I don't think there's anything really that bad that could happen to me, despite what, you know, some people have said to me. But, where the fuck is this sieve? There's one in here.
Thank you so much.
Isn't this gonna lead to more drama, Unc? Well, if someone wants to make it drama, I'm sure they could take what I just said and make it. And some of you are drama horror cocksuckers, let's be real. But it's not meant in drama, even if I am being harsh. It's just... Again, I have a important choice to make, which is whether or not I contact her for a collab, because what I said earlier is she literally just said on stream in reference to people wanting her to collab with Mr. Medicare that she doesn't initiate that shit. So that leaves the onus on me whether or not I actually care to do that, which, you know, I mean, listening to this stuff, it's probably a bad idea. I mean, I stand nothing to gain from it. So...
Gotta get the hell out of here!
Oh, it'll be funny. I know, that's the only reason why people want me to do it, is they just think it'd be funny. And it might be funny. I just feel bad. I feel bad, because I'm the dick now, because I'm listening to... And yes, it's a public clip, right? That I'm assuming she doesn't... I mean, it's a story she chose to tell online. But I'm judging her when she was only nice to me, right? Now, of course... I'm sure as soon, if she figures out about what I'm saying right now, it's just gonna be like, you know, he's just an incel, blah, 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 because of course. But, regardless, honestly, that's not even, like, an unfair response, given what I'm saying, anyway. but regardless, I don't know. I don't like this, man. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm not gonna hold in my true emotions. I am repulsed by this story that I'm hearing. You know? I mean, this is supposed to be the based woman, the anti-DEI, anti-woke, and she's talking about all this sex that she's had with dudes, about basically dating a guy for his money, even though she didn't say that directly, but that's obviously why she was with this dude. And, like, I'm supposed to feel really bad. I mean, obviously the dude cheating or wanting to... Well, I guess it's leading to her getting cheated on. We haven't gotten to that part of the story. But the point is, the guy wanting to do, like, an open relationship shit. Like, yeah, the guy's a scumbag, but I can't just think, oh, Kiershe, you didn't do nothing, girl, you know, slay queen. It's like, dude, I don't think I mean, even when there's sociopathic, I've been around sociopathic people before, trust me. It's not that hidden. It's just normal fags are not nearly as fucking emotionally intelligent as they think they are. The schizo brain is great at seeing through sociopathy and psychopathy, you know? I'm gonna fucking die, I think. Holy fuck. There's no way I got away. Go, 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 go. I think we're fucked. It's not schizobrain, it's just basic social skills. Ninja, do you know who you're fucking talking to? No, normies are not that good at sniffing through sociopaths and psychopaths. They're just not. I will sniff it out early, and I'm not going to name anybody who I think is one, because I think I know at least one right now, but let me just say, people aren't suspecting the guy I'm thinking of being one, so that's a good example. Okay, someone got him. My brother and You're not gonna go for level 4? I'm trying my fucking best to stop this shit. No one's helping me. Alright.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. You can see me try in these matches, but it doesn't matter if no one else tries. If I'm the only one trying, then we lose. Like, yeah, I could go for supplies, but I bet I'm gonna die. I bet I'm gonna die. Like, Flour Pudding, what the fuck are you doing over there? Same with Lucy Goosh. You guys just jerking off? We've got supplies. If the whole team isn't fighting, then we lose. It's fucking over, man. Can he at least go gold so we have a chance? Deplete your own health for no reason, just to make it interesting. I actually landed that shit. And he doesn't care, though. Alright, ATM gaming, I guess. Oh, now you guys are doing something? Oh, congratulations. I'm just, fuck it. I'm ETM gaming. I mean, there's no point. No, wait. Oh, no, that's Frieza doing that. Yeah, that's Frieza. So Frieza's going immortal. I mean, we're already fucked anyway, but Now we're mega ultra fucked.
Understood.
Well, good for him. Good for him, dude. We already did a poll yesterday. 60% said yes to her on Chudcast. Now, would those numbers shift now that we're watching this ex-boyfriend video? Probably, but I'm not doing it again. It doesn't matter. I didn't say that I would do anything. You know, I just wanted to know what the poll results are. That was it. Oh my god, I almost didn't make it out of that.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Of course you're coming to this one. Fuck you. Go to the other one.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
And he destroyed it. And he destroyed.
Does the power of my shiny new form make you envious? Come on, be honest.
Dude, these are the worst fucking survivors I've been playing with in like a month. What is going on? I know Griffin ordered a new computer. He got a 5090 in it. I feel like that's probably a waste of money. I want you to break out of your shell. I imagine Kiershe feels bad. You're blacklisted from the anti-woke, wants to give you a chance. No, she doesn't, Fuar. It's Fuar. That is not what's happening. You haven't read the DMs. She probably doesn't even believe. She probably thinks I was exaggerating about the Synthler shit. She didn't know anything about me being blacklisted and didn't really indicate that she believed that part either, for that matter. Like I said, I know I'm being harsh and mean. I really don't mean it, but I'm just repulsed by typical women behavior. That shouldn't surprise anybody.
What he wanted and exactly what the arrangement was, because lying would be too much effort to me since I would figure it out anyways, and he didn't want to deal with the arguments. I broke up with him. And we had no contact for 3 years. 0 contact, nothing. I moved across the country because I was worried about if this man decided to come to my house. We lived very close to each other, even without me having been living with him. After I moved out, I was afraid that if he came back and did the whole "I'm sorry, I love you" song and dance, I would be too weak to say no. So
okay, yeah. I mean, even if this is a Jewish guy, that is like... her pair bonding got permanently damaged, basically, by her own admittance here. Because if she would even consider taking him back, I don't want to talk about this female psychology stuff, but this is like legitimately like evidence that her pair bonding got permanently damaged after this relationship. So I'm not going to say the word that you're maybe thinking of to describe that, but I can't imagine her relationships after this. They're probably increasingly less fulfilling with each one, even if she probably wouldn't admit that. Sad.
I moved across the country. I got the fuck out of where I lived. Because if I'm across the country, he can't do anything, right? There's nothing that he can do. 3 years later, he messaged me on social media. And he said that his relationship has been hollow and empty, and I was the only thing in his life that made him feel like a real man, and that he didn't realize at the time how poorly he had been treating me, but he wanted me to give him another chance to make it up. I had never been in...
I mean, if he's a rich guy, can't he just get another bitch? I guess rich guys aren't what they used to be these days. I mean, I'm not rich, but I do have money. I've also never been in this situation before, that's for sure. Dude, what the... These fucking water bottles, man. They make them so shitty now. I swear to God, they explode every time. I just sound like a broken record, but Kiershe fans are Medicare/Kiwi Farm people, not VTuber fans per se. The typical VTuber fan would find this clip repulsive. I find that weird, though. Well, well, we already had this conversation earlier, but yeah, you guys say Medicare softened up a lot. It's just like the old Medicare would absolutely be roasting her ass. For sure, but I don't know. If he's actually dying, then I guess it would explain it.
Fight!
He said he liked being with her because of shared interests for the most part. I imagine that was the reason he wanted her back. Yeah, how dare you throw away the gamer GF? What a retard, but I guess he's a rich asshole dude, but still, I mean, women taking no personal accountability for relationships is a major fucking... I mean, that's like, that triggers me, legitimately. It is infuriating. Truly fucking infuriating is what it is. So that's kind of why I was getting angry so early.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Give me a ride. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spot. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Medicare boosted Kiershe's gal pal Pippa after she made fun of Ethan Ralph. This boosted Pippa and Kiershe's careers. Yeah. Yeah. No one ever boosted my career, boys. It's kind of, you know, I don't like the ego boost stuff as much as you might think, but someone was saying it's not true. It's an exaggeration. But someone said a couple streams ago that I have like the most organically grown channel. It's like, that's not true, but I definitely, for modern YouTube, I definitely have one of the most organically grown channels by far, like, easily.
My savior.
Like, everything else feels so goddamn fake. No one bigger than me has ever helped me in 5 years. Nobody. And you know what? I'm not going to use this to stroke off like I'm some kind of good person, but look at what I've done with Chudcast, okay? The 3 guests I've had were all smaller than me. And probably all future guests will be smaller, except I guess Griffin has more subscribers than I do, but his views are much lower on average. But even then, like, I'm not even, like, super attached to the idea of Griffin being on. But, like, every other guest I want on is a smaller YouTuber than me.
You better give me a ride.
Like, no one's ever boosted me, and nobody ever will. I know someone might say something like, well, Andy Pants Gaming shouted you out, and he probably has... I'm sure he has more subscribers than me by now, since he was taking advantage of the algorithm shit so heavily. But, yeah, I guess... Yeah, Goldo's probably still gonna live. I'm too busy ranting, so I'm not really... Why are you guys not hitting with supers? Does no one know how to kill Goldo? God, what? No! I fucking detrans... I was 1 second away from hitting with Broly Beam. I was a millisecond away from hitting with Broly Beam. How the... God damn it. Potential unleashed. Oh, I got fucked so hard. Oh, my God. I'm getting pissed. This is supposed to be a chill stream, and I'm getting fucking pissed. I fucked up, man. I literally... I looked in the lower left. Fucking potential unleashed. I still had it, but by the time it registered the fucking button press, it ran out. God, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh, why were they spamming key blasts? How does no one know how the fucking Ginyu Force works? Uninstall. Uninstall! They're weak to supers. I thought everyone who's playing this game should know that. Every single one of them. I was too busy talking about... I don't care, man. I don't even care about the Survivor games anyway. I should have got my Raider game by now. ER likes me? No, he doesn't.
You're a big help.
Or I don't even know why you're saying that. Like, everything he said... Listen, I don't mean to be a dick, but you're probably autistic. ER just doesn't want conflict. Because he's not... He's not... Like, you've seen how he is on his streams. In reality, he's not very sociable, even in, like, a stream setting. I would be the same as him, except I dehumanize everyone watching the stream, so it's easy for me to talk. That's why, like, people to this day still don't understand that I'm a fucking, you know, very antisocial person. Because it doesn't seem that way on stream.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Shit.
They better back the hell off. Jeez.
So one of ER's top pay pigs, I'm absolutely sure he doesn't have anything against you. That's not the same as liking me. There's a huge difference between not having anything against somebody and liking them. Those are like, this is a fucking mountain. Like that's not even close to the same thing. I'm gonna waste time saving the Civ for no reason. Oh, thanks. Alright, I'll get in there then, I suppose.
You better give me a ride.
What about Bungie? What about him? I mean, yeah, I'm not against the idea of him. I mean, it would have been better timing when he was recently banned. But I'm not against him being on Chudcast, you know, if that's what you were saying. Yeah, see how much supers do? Look at that! I soloed his ass, basically. I mean, yes, I had backup to melee, but I did his full health bar by myself, almost. That was me! That was only me! There's 7 of us. If I can do that by myself, the Inu Force should be trash, but the truth is people are trash at the game.
This ain't looking good.
I was trying to get a chance to rock it, but I'm just putting myself at risk here at this point. Oh, is he gonna... Yeah, I need this. I need to get to level 3 is really what I need. Where's the other supplies? Oh, it's too late. Broly! Broly! Just take it! Fucking take it! Alright, does anyone else have a transformation, please? I'm carrying this team so hard. Alright, we won. It's fine. All they have to do is kill his ass, and then, I mean, the game's over. Anyone? How did everyone waste the transformations? Like, literally, how? Okay, so, hit him! Thank God. Holy fuck. Alright, we won.
This guy's a lot more capable than he looks.
I mean, how much damage did I do by myself in that game? Legitimately. Legitimately, how much damage was that just to me in that? I just want to say I was using the end game build against Frieza since I was expecting that most people die. Those are terrible builds. You should never do that. The builds where it's like, oh, I get better the more teammates die, those are the trash. Those are actual trash. Do not do those builds. The builds that are good are ones that are good in every match. Those are the good builds. Do not do the more teammates die, the more damage I do, and more health I have. You're still going to get melted by the Raider in like 3 seconds. This is a team-based game. You can't 1v1. Those are bad builds. Okay, we'll keep listening to this story.
In this situation where I had to forgive someone who was a cheater before, and I was like, well, it couldn't hurt.
Wait, what? This has happened to her before?
Wanted me to give him another chance to make it up. I had never been in this situation where I had to forgive someone who was a cheater before.
Okay, all right.
And I was like, well, it couldn't hurt to talk to him. Maybe he's being serious. A very costly lesson for him. I was like, maybe he's being serious. So I spoke with him for a little bit, and everything seemed normal. Everything seemed, get fucked, retard, fuck that. I met up with him, and when I met up with him, he was a whole different person. It was sad, and it was pathetic, and I felt nothing but pity. Like, this was a man that I had...
Okay, this is the ego tripping part of the story. Like, oh, you know, he was rich. He was fucking, you know, he was fucking multiple bitches, you know, and then, oh, Kiershe breaks up with him. He's nothing. His whole life collapsed. He became... I'm sorry, no, I can't take this seriously. I feel like there's no way that there's definitely some lying to this story, 100%. We got a Raider game. I can't keep playing it. Why are we watching this trash? I'm doing it to save myself from making a bad choice. That's what I'm doing. And no, I don't want any fucking drama. I don't want any goddamn drama, but I know you fags aren't going to be able to help yourselves, but... See, this is the problem with being honest, is being honest makes you a bad person. I should just fucking be nice. But I'm sorry, I have to do this for myself. I'm not gonna keep playing Frieza every time. I'll play Broly. Yeah, we'll play Broly. Like it was a bad idea to watch this video with the rest of us. I know, I should have watched it privately, but I'm sure I would have told you my thoughts anyway next stream. May not even be her story, but something her company came up with. Yeah, I mean, that's possible, but I don't think so. Synthetic defense mechanism, exactly. Now she knows you're a stalker? What do you think the word stalker means, retard? This is just a video clip on the internet. It's over for synth if they're pre-made. I've learned my goddamn lesson, okay? I know how to deal with these super transfers. Just let them get close. Ignore them till they get close. I ain't doing this old dance around the top of the map bullshit. Don't worry, I got my... Yeah, Parbat doesn't work like that, buddy. Sorry. Oh, too bad about that moral champion. Alright, one down. What? You just took yourself out of the game, dumbass! Why would you even do that? Okay, well, I'll take it. That's one down, I guess. Alright, I saw someone else over here. What? Wait, that guy's level 1. Did he forget to transform? I probably should have used the... I keep forgetting to use the aura trap. That's such a good skill. That's the one that pulls people in. I could have used that to make it so that guy couldn't get as far away. I didn't really need it. Is no one gonna get the super transfer? Or am I just gonna keep killing motherfuckers so these guys lose? Alright. Roar. Oh, he's in the underground part of it. I'm actually surprised that hit me. Whatever. Oh, that did a lot. Oh, dude. It's fucking over. Oh my god, it's already over. Okay, well, that's a little annoying. Now, come here, bitch. Oh. Well, level 3. That's game. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Wow, that's the worst fucking, Oh, man. I got lock on. If I didn't get lock on, I probably could have, got him. Yep, that key blast's too fucking good. Way too good. This is destroy D in case they get any stupid ideas. Isn't the key over here? Yeah, no one's planting it. That really not count as breaking his shield? That makes you... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. He couldn't get away. No! Stop taking yourself out of the game, asshole! You're ruining my fun! Dicks. Why do they do that? I want to... Yep, just free aiming that shit. Oh no, this guy's dead too? Fuck. And no one's gonna grab the super transfer. No, come on. No, I didn't even get a game. Fuck. Okay, they brought out the STM. That's good. Stop running. No more running away. I tire of this. Yeah, nice try. You're out. Goodbye. Roar. Is no one even on SCM? Is the super transfer gonna hide, or maybe he's gonna only attack me when I go on SCM, maybe? Like, he could be hiding at the top.
I don't really want to do this.
Ouch. Well, I got it to 25. Okay. I mean, what is that gonna do exactly? What? Dude, the lag is unreal today. What the fuck? Nice.
Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you?
Nice. Come here, cock. Yeah, enough with your fucking spammy Keeble ass shit. Eat shit and die. Time to give him the scream! The scream! Oh, he's... Oh my god, another fucker cuck combo. I love those. I'm shocked that only did that much damage. Oh, yeah, you fell for it. You fell for it. Really? Nice job, bitch. Bitch-ass cheese and cuck. Are you tired when you still stream for hours? Streaming doesn't take that much effort. I got cucked by fucking distance travel. That sucks. Yeah, that's why I like playing Broly, because like survivors usually put up a fight unless you kill him too fast, you know? Alright. Bar Sexy made a video about Kiershe's Doomer Hour, a good watch if you want to know what Kiershe's like. Yeah, I refrained from watching that before. Let's finish this this story though.
Even though the relationship itself was like obviously fucking bad, this was a man that solidified a lot of things that I would look for in future partners. Like, in ways that I either wanted or didn't want to be treated. And he was basically...
So, you know, this is a... she just confirmed what I was saying about the pair bonding thing. Where, like, this guy obviously was very important to her and permanently stained her brain, so to speak, for all future relationships. So, yeah, I don't think alpha widowing in this case, because I don't think... She hasn't said the guy... If this is the Jewish guy you guys were referring to, I don't know. She didn't say he was, like, tall or super handsome or anything. She just said he was rich, right?
A hollow shell of a person. He had no confidence left. He was anxiety-ridden. He wasn't sure of his words. He couldn't articulate in the way that he used to be able to. And this was...
What's a good build? I have Power Unleashed, plus I'll Thank You Justice Once, Charming Pose Grapple. You don't have enough escape options. That's the problem with that build. Like, you're going for, like, all power, but grapple is your only way to escape. I'd say in the current meta, you need 2 ways to escape. Nimbus can do both. Nimbus can escape and, you know, just ride around the map fast. But there's other ways. Like, a lot of things got nerfed is the problem. Like, Jocko's ship is basically only usable if you also have energy field, or you just get a good angle where the raider can't hit you for a couple seconds. Rocket has a super long cooldown now and is a little slower. I don't know. Floating device was, like, always kind of just mid. It's still kind of just mid. So, it's hard to say, but you need another escape option. That's the problem with that build.
This was only 3 years of being in that kind of a relationship that he thought that he wanted because she was easily controllable. And in this conversation with him...
I know I have no place to judge here, but I don't like that modern relationships you can quantify as only 3 years. I feel like 100 years ago, 3 years is a long time to be with somebody to decide whether or not, unless it's your, like, I guess if you're like a high school sweetheart, because everyone got married earlier, they had kids earlier, so unless you knew them from literally high school, 3 years is a fairly long time, you know? I mean, you could argue that maybe that's what led to a lot of divorces as time passed, you know, at least past the 50s. But I wouldn't say 3 years is short by any stretch.
I also found out, he said that he's still with her because he doesn't know if he wants to take the risk of exploding the life that he has built up to this point in order to have me back. And I asked him to explain what the fuck he means. And it turns out that the reason his parents hated me for the longest time was because he had lied to his parents. His parents thought that he was dating the other chick and that she was the one who was living with him, not me. It turns out he told his parents that I was a high-end escort that he had hired because his significant other wouldn't have sex with him. So whenever his mom...
What? Hold on, what? I mean, okay, assuming there's no lies in this story, doesn't that kind of lend credence to the gold digger joke we were talking about earlier? I mean, why else would he even think to say that lie, right? I don't know. I hate to... All right, hold on, I gotta pee. I'm feeling kind of weird right now. I might get something. Yeah, my stomach feels strange. I did eat some weird shit earlier, so I think I need more water. So hold on, I'm gonna pee. I might have to cancel this queue because I might be gone for 5 minutes. Yeah, we're probably gonna get an 8th person. I'll just throw the fucking BRB in case I'm gone more than 5 minutes, but I probably won't be going that long. Hold on. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just, I guess I had to pee bad enough that it was like fucking with my stomach a little bit. It didn't feel like I had to pee that bad, but I guess I did. So I just grabbed more water. That was it.
Came over and I was there because
Well,
I lived there. It made a lot of
too,
sense
actually.
why she was very unhappy about it. And so obviously I cut contact again, and that was my one and only time I ever gave someone a second chance. I have had nearly every man I've dated.
Well, does that count as a second chance? Unless I'm missing something in the story, the dude just reached out to her. She talked to him for a while, and then as soon as she found out that the guy was still with the other girl, then she stopped talking. That's not really a second chance. I mean, you choose to like text someone for 5 minutes. Is that a second chance? Not really. I don't know.
Come back for a second chance, but I learned my
Wait, hold on. What did she just say? That was kind of important.
and only time I ever gave someone a second chance. I have had nearly every man I've dated come back for a second chance.
This is what I'm saying. Look, I don't mean to be, again, this woman was only polite with me. Okay? So I don't want to be an asshole, but that sounds extremely suspicious to me. Extremely. How many men has she been with? That's the prime question. That I doubt she will. I don't know. Well, maybe there's a Kiershe head in here that knows if she's ever answered that, but I get the feeling that she probably hasn't said that.
But I learned my lesson with that one guy. You never listen. Never fucking do it. They don't change. Grab his dick and twist it. A lot of people don't understand what love is and mistake desire for what someone provides you or affection for another person for love. Yeah? Yeah, it's actually insane. Dude is a clinical liar. What the fuck? He is a sociopath. Like, tried.
Yeah, it's so weird how she, over 3 years, somehow didn't find out he was a sociopath. That is strange. Maybe she was, too distracted by the piles of cash or something. I don't 3 years. I know we've been watching matches, so maybe I'm fucking up part of the story, but I'm pretty sure she said she was with him 3 fucking years and didn't know he was a sociopath. Somehow. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. I could probably sniff one out in a fucking day.
And true. Brazy Love, thank you for the 555 in before, but Kiershe, I'd just break up with them. It's very hard to do when you are in a position like that. But like I said, when he brought up the
What position is that? You're gonna elaborate? Because I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Again, a rich Jewish guy,
prospect of no, I want to date both of you at the same time, I was like, yeah, nah. Even though I've been browbeaten into this horrific mindset from you for years, I still have enough self-respect that I'm not going to be in some weird fucking polycule situation. High end with a Boston accent, you bucket bitch! So you dated again, or the meeting was the second chance? The meeting was the second chance given. I did not date him again. The meeting was his, you get to explain yourself one final time, and we'll see where
was it an in-person meeting? I thought she said she went across the country. When did she meet this guy in person again?
it goes. You had someone who you were friends with tried to be more blow a second chance at just being friends again. Try many times to get back in contact with you. Yeah. I mean, like, some people would be like, well, why didn't you just talk to him over text? When it's someone you know who's very good at manipulating and very good at lying, you need to be...
No, I'm tired of this. No, I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear this shit about how good men are at lying. No. No. You were smitten with him. I don't know if it was just the money. Maybe it was looks. Maybe he was the extremely rare, attractive Jewish person. A Timothy Chalamet type, or something. But, No, he was not good at lying. You were fucking, for one reason or another, you were absolutely infatuated with this person. And so you couldn't see through the feelings, the woman feelings. And then eventually he crossed the line because you weren't good enough for him. And that's it. That's all there is to the story. The other shit doesn't even matter, really. Now, something I noticed, just being objective here, she never took personal responsibility for dating a rich sociopath. Because, as we all know, relationships are a one-way street, and it's only one person's fault that anything bad ever happens. So, yeah, cool. I'm glad I listened to this. At least, I don't have to dwell on should I or shouldn't I contact her over a collab or whatever, because it's never gonna fucking work out. There's no way. There's no way I can be honest around someone like this. There's no way. It would be a lie to everyone if I said nothing. Please, Lord, no, this is the worst ending ever, come on. Bro, I'm just being honest. Like, let's say hypothetically, that the dude was a piece of shit. She willingly dated a piece of shit for 3 years. People don't just suddenly, oh, he was hiding it the whole time. I don't know, he was so nice at first. 3 years! You dated him for the money. Okay? Just be real. It's funny, it got to the point where she emailed you. That's because you guys kept annoying her. That's why. I don't blame her for that part. Yeah, it took 3 years for his form to mature. He reverted to an egg when they started their relationship, and then he buried himself underground for 3 years. And she didn't like it when he matured. I'm just saying, guys. I know it kind of came across as mean, and I'm sure if she ever heard the words I just said, she certainly would never want to speak to me again. But, dude, I'm sorry. I ain't simping. I'm never fucking simping. Ever. And maybe if a woman in person, like, sucked my cock, then yes. Then I'll simp, okay? That's what it's gonna take. Uncle Synth ain't simping for no e-thoughts. VTuber e-thoughts. Yeah, dude, the fact that she said that the dude lied and said she's a high-end escort. But wait a minute, they dated for 3 years and the dude never introduced her to her parents? Isn't that kind of weird too? There's a lot of parts of this story that aren't quite. I didn't mishear, right? They were together 3 years. That's what she said. That she said that the guy lied and said that he was dating the other chick. Isn't that kind of a long time to not introduce a girlfriend to your parents? I guarantee, even if I'm not going to talk about this, but I'm probably going to move out of here by the end of this year. Let's say I get a girl, a pipe dream, truly, at this point. I get a girl. Do you think my mother is gonna my mom will be hounding my ass like the first fucking week to meet this woman. And I probably wouldn't be able to keep her away. There's 3 years between them dating the section. No, she said something about them dating a long time. Do we need to go back in the video? I know we watched it over the... Hold on. We can... This is the wrong video. This is the can of whoop ass thing. Hold on. She said she dated the guy for a while. I could have sworn. Let's go back. We'll skim.
I feel like if you've been cheated on, there is no resolving that. It cannot be resolved. And I found this out because the sociopath that I dated, the sociopath.
Hold on. I'm bringing up it's not capturing the same window because the fucking OBS is retarded sometimes.
Dated when I finally was during on the weekends was because lying to me was too much effort. He showed me his conversations with her where I didn't know he was cheating at this point, but he showed me his conversations with her where she had suspected him of cheating, which obviously he was because I was fucking living with him, and she just took everything he said at face value. Every single lie he told, she believed without question. And he told me that lying to me was too much effort, so that it would be much better if I knew exactly what he wanted and exactly what the arrangement was, because lying would be too much effort to me since I would figure it out anyways, and he didn't want to deal with the arguments. I broke up with him, and we had no contact for 3 years. 0 contact, nothing. I moved across the country because I was worried about if this man decided to come to my house, we lived very close to each other even without something, that his relationship has been hollow and empty, and I was the only thing in his life that made him feel like a real man, and that he didn't realize at the time how poorly he had been treating me, but he wanted me to give him another chance to make it up. I had never been in this situation where I had to forgive someone who was a cheater before, and I was like, well, it couldn't hurt to talk to him. Maybe he's being serious. A very costly lesson for him. I was like, maybe he's being serious. So I spoke with him for a little bit, and everything seemed normal. Everything seemed, get fucked, retard, fuck that. I met up with him, and when I met up with him, he was a whole different person. It was sad. He couldn't articulate in the way that he used to be able to, and this was only. And in this conversation with him, I also found out he said that he's still with her because he doesn't know if he wants to take the risk of exploding the life that he has built up to this point in order to have me back. And I asked him to explain what the fuck he means. And it turns out that the reason his parents hated me for the longest time was because he had lied to his parents. His parents thought that he was dating the other chick and that she was the one who was living with him, not me. It turns out...
Oh, wait, okay. So it happened early in the relationship. The lie happened early, and the parents hated her for the rest of the relationship because the guy lied about who... What? I don't even understand that. Why the parents hate her for their son lying about who he was dating. Maybe she doesn't say how long she's with the guy. I'm confused. NT Dark Triad Chad's one again. No, he's rich. That was in the beginning of the story. She doesn't even describe the guy as handsome or tall or anything, which I don't know. Maybe it's people were saying the guy's Jewish, so it's probably not handsome or tall, but he was rich. Look, we'll go back to the beginning for those of you who are just joining us. I'll still keep it 1.5 times speed.
I feel like if you've been cheated on, there is no resolving that. It cannot be resolved. And I found this out because the sociopath that I dated, when I finally was able to pull myself out of brain rot and stop being with someone who was controlling and mentally abusive.
I found it.
I was able to get out when he was like, I want to have you as my real girlfriend during the week that I live with and that I have interest in common with and I can have actual conversations with because you have your own thoughts and opinions on things and you're interesting to talk to and also have sex with. But on the weekends, I want to date this other girl because she is more proper to take around my friends and family. He was a very, very rich trust fund kid who his father was known as the billionaire on Wall Street. The $1 billion man, I think it was specifically. And he, being a trust fund kid, also had...
Yeah, so there you go. Why was she dating him? The world may never know. He was a manipulative sociopath, and it's not her fault that she dated a super rich guy. Definitely not. No. Just like that, you've started drama. The drama whores in her chat will absolutely deliver the message to her, LMAO. Yeah, probably. Nothing secret on the internet. The chat is a bunch of fucking sissy ass bitches. Can't keep a secret. If you didn't want drama... Oh, so you're admitting that you're a drama whore faggot? Do you want to be banned? ZOMG Pie 2? Am I not allowed to react and give a take to a clip? I already explained why I was watching it while you were too busy shoving your fucking dildo up your fucking gash. Your gash wound. I explained that I'm debating whether or not I wanted to collab with her, and then people suggest me to watch the fucking clip. I'm eating something bad because I'm supposed to be losing weight, but I think my blood sugar was low, and that's part of why my my stomach was fucked up and I was feeling weird. Because now I'm feeling better now. Yeah, I'm eating fucking Reese's peanut butter eggs. Just goy slop, you know? I love Reese's though, dude. I love Reese's stuff. Give a relationship? Paulie McCoy, I know you're being sarcastic. You want me to give someone relationship advice? Are you out of your fucking mind? All I can tell you... No, I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is say, take personal responsibility. No, I'm gonna get into this. Whatever. Let's read the super chats that I've been neglecting for over an hour. Gilgamesh, thanks for the 50 pesos. Have you seen news about fighting games recently? It seems companies can't make fighting games last longer than a year with the live service model, e.g. Tekken 8 and Mortal Kombat 1. Because they're not folks... Well, I'm not really in the fighting game scene, but it seems like to me, they're just not focusing on making like a core, like fun enough game. Like they're simultaneously trying to appeal to casuals and the hardcore at the same time. That just doesn't work. From like, you know, like there was a time where I was just kind of listening to Justin Wong videos because like, I don't know, it was amusing to see him beat people's asses all the time. Especially when the Marvel vs. Capcom collection came out. But like you look at like a lot of these older fighting games and they're these high skill, super fast paced games. Obviously Marvel vs. Capcom 2 being like the fastest, but still, you know, plays a lot of shit like that. And then like the modern stuff has like all these comeback mechanics. It has, you know, auto combo shit. Like it's got, you know, Street Fighter 6 is like the simple controls and shit. They keep trying to, like... Fighting games are an inherently niche genre, and they're trying to make them not niche. And that's what's fucking it up. I don't think... Even though I don't like games as a service, I think the live service model should not be their main concern. They have to make sure the game is as good as possible first, or people are not going to play it for more than a year. You know? Like, I remember hearing people complain about a lot of shit related to Mortal Kombat 1. I don't remember the specifics, because I don't really play fighting games. But I do remember people complaining. Corlo, thanks $2. Play, I feel like saying N tonight. No. In 1983. It's probably a fucking stream. That sounds like it's from a movie or something. I can't play movie clips. I fucking still have the copyright strike on my channel. Brian C, thanks for the 10 months membership. Watch 2000 by Ahoy. It's a decent retro. Brian C, we don't watch like review. Hold on, I'll look it up. But we don't really watch those types of videos on here. I mean, maybe that would be better than the shitty comedy videos that chat always suggests. Especially we can't even find a fucking game. Probably gonna switch to Doll's Nest pretty soon here, but we'll try and get through these video suggestions first. We'll watch at least a little bit of this.
"2000 was an exciting year. It was 1990 no more, and a whole new millennium beckoned with potential. It was a transitional year for gaming too. A generation of consoles was coming to an end, and the battlegrounds were littered with failed machines. The 3DO, the Sega Saturn, the Atari Jaguar. It wasn't a console war, it was a massacre. Nintendo were still standing. Their N64 had found a family-friendly niche, particularly in the American market. A steady stream of Mario games helped, and 2000 gave us Paper Mario, Mario Tennis, and Mario Party 3. One of the biggest N64 releases was Zelda Majora's Mask, a follow-up to the hugely successful Ocarina of Time, and while Majora's Mask didn't sell quite as well, it garnered critical acclaim and a cult following. Another N64 classic, Rare released Perfect Dark, a spiritual successor to GoldenEye. It lacked the
I probably
license.
need to restart the queue. This has been going for 12 minutes, yeah. There's no way we're finding a game. Alright, if we can't find a game in 10 more minutes, we'll play Doll's Nest. I promise next stream is the Ninja Gaiden Black stream, though. I will say that. That's a promise.
But didn't lack ambition. The game pushed the hardware to its limits. The visuals were very impressive, but the frame rate less so. Compared to other platforms, the N64 had relatively few releases, but the games that were released were generally of a high standard. It was the home of the big mascot games, like Banjo-Tooie, Kirby 64. But the biggest franchise at this time was Pokemon. In 2000, Pokemon Stadium released in America and Europe, and quickly became the best-selling console game that year. It sold 1 million copies in its first month. The only thing that could outsell Pokemon Stadium was Pokemon Gold and Silver for the Game Boy Color. On its first day of release in Japan, it sold 1.4 million copies. In its first few weeks in the US, it sold 2.9 million. 12% of all video games sold this year were Pokemon titles.
Sounds about right.
This was good for Nintendo, as they were facing strong competition in the console space. Mobile gaming was still in its infancy, and the only realistic option for handheld play was the Game Boy. Pokemon was huge, and so Nintendo dominated the handheld market. Nothing else came close to the sales of Gold and Silver, but there were a few other notable releases for the Game Boy Color. Metal Gear Solid was the handheld debut of the Metal Gear series. Wario Land 3 continued.
Well, they fucked that up. They fucked that up. I don't think so. I don't think... What, did they call this port solid? Maybe they did. Oh, maybe they did. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's possible. That's weird, though. I don't know. Maybe they did.
Series. Wario Land 3 continued the handheld exclusive games featuring Wario. So, while Nintendo were buoyed by their handheld success, the N64 wasn't as secure in the market as they might have hoped. With a new generation looming, Nintendo were no doubt planning how to
Oh no,
take
the
on.
fucking queue fucked up. You gotta be kidding me.
Their biggest rival. 5 years into its life, the Sony PlayStation was still doing numbers. It had outsold the N64 by a ratio of 2-to-1 and was dominant in the European and Japanese markets. Thanks to its popularity in Japan, CD-ROM storage and support from Square, it was the place for JRPGs. Final Fantasy IX.
I'm sure I'll get to Final Fantasy IX eventually.
And Dragon Quest VII, all released this year. In theory, the N64 was the more powerful platform, but hamstrung by cartridge size and memory latency, the PlayStation kept pace in the 3D stakes. Third-person action games like Siphon Filter 2 were standard fare. First-person shooters like Medal of Honor Underground tapped into the rising popularity of shooters on consoles. The textures were low-res, the polygon count low, and the controls often clunky. But this was the generation where 3D...
I guess he was saying in general. I was about to say, I hope you're not saying that about PlayStation, not N64, because the fucking N64 controller was designed by aliens with 3 arms. I mean, I still don't even know what the fuck they were thinking to this day with the N64 controller.
Graphics became the expected norm. 3D opened up the potential for new genres and allowed home consoles to offer arcade-like experiences. The PlayStation had established itself as the home of driving games. It had Gran Turismo, after all. It had variety too, from serious driving simulators like Colin McRae Rally 2.0 to the crime-fueled Driver 2. If you were a sports fan, PlayStation had all of the big yearly franchises: NFL, NHL, FIFA. Skateboarding games were surprisingly popular at this time. The Tony Hawk series was topping the charts, and the release of the sequel elevated skateboarding to new heights. The explosion in extreme sports led to imitators like Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX, and set the stage for similar games on the forthcoming generation. While Nintendo had the lion's share
Spyro
of mascot
3,
games,
the worst
there
one.
were a few family-friendly titles that intruded on Nintendo's turf. The Spyro series had its third entry with Spyro Year of the Dragon, a cutesy 3D
What
platform.
the? Stop go. Who is recording
And
this
the popular
footage?
Crash
Stop going
Bandicoot
so
series
slow,
had Crash
asswipe.
Bash, a party game in the Mario Party mold. In short, the PlayStation had more games suitable for more ages. The games were cheaper, cooler, and more varied than anything else on offer. It also helped that it was easier to find pirated games. Sony were newcomers to the console scene, and in less than one generation had installed themselves as king. And if that wasn't enough, they were preparing to unleash a devastating blow to their rivals.
Yep, PS2, the greatest console of all time.
Meanwhile, the PC was doing quite well. While the console wars were brutal, computers had long since consolidated to IBM compatibles. The closest rival was Apple, who had been struggling for years and were only starting to make a recovery. As far as computer gaming was concerned, the PC was the only choice, and over the last decade they had become a common purchase for the
PC's still the only choice. Yeah, I mean, I know there's people who game on fucking Macs and shit, but come on now. Come on now. I mean, Linux still counts, even if it's... I didn't say Windows PCs, I just said PCs. You could play on Linux. Please, no more Kiershe. Listen, I know people are going to take that fucking clip shit out of context, and I know it seems like I meant it in a mean way, but it was just a visceral, emotional reaction. I'm sorry that I'm just repulsed by female nature, and, you know, it's just a reminder that there's no such thing really as a based woman, in my definition of based, anyway. Because I feel like everything she said is just like, literally doesn't matter what political side of the spectrum you're on, that's just female behavior is what that was. And I'm not justifying anything the rich asshole did. I'm sure he's a rich asshole, but if you can't take any responsibility for your actions, then, I mean, it's obvious that she's... You don't even have to say she's half responsible for a relationship. At least a third. At least a fucking third. But there's no accountability in that story. What happened with the Kiershe thing? You're just gonna have to go back, Solar. The point is, I listened to her story about some guy who cheated on her, basically. Or wanted an open relationship. So, it was a rich guy. Literally filthy fucking rich Nepo baby kid that she dated. And then, like, acted the victim. Is basically what the story was. It's like... How am I supposed to feel bad for you? I mean, if we're just looking at this objectively, we're taking a step back. Like, assuming you're not some fucking simp faggot, like, and you can actually look at things objectively to a degree, how am I supposed to, you know, be sympathetic? You can't. Yeah, I know. I'll keep reading the super chats soon. Hold on. Bar is sexy, thanks to the 2 pounds. Good video to watch. End of 4chan by Baby Sneed. I've been recommended that. Maybe we'll watch that. Well, Bungus, thanks $5. ETM gaming is pure bugman behavior. Do they really consider this fun? I mean, yeah, that one game where the dude was just fucking hiding in the corner. Gohan? Yeah, the guy named Gohan. Like, what the fuck? I'm glad I got him killed, and that Ginyu was based as fuck. That's all I'll say. Least based Ginyu player is that guy. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh, what? I live. That motherfucker could have killed me. Hold on. I'll scroll these super chats. I don't even care about this game at this point. It's Sell, Max, Sell. Thanks to Canadian. Please watch All I Smell Is Poo. Alright, no more fucking... these... I know I'm saying this way late, because most of these video suggestions got sent in over an hour ago, but I hope there's not a mountain of them after this. SS, thanks to $2. We already had the poll, you know what to do. I know. Listen. I am having a moral dilemma at the moment, because I know this is the internet. It doesn't matter that the stream will be privated. The info is probably going to get to her. That was a fucking dickhead, you know, even though she was polite with me. And you know what? There's no way that to explain my side of things in a way that, you know, the average person would understand, you know. It's just like, this... You know, I don't know. I'm not even saying that I didn't. I was an asshole. I was an asshole. I will say that. But at the same time, I know every one of you here agrees with what I was saying. Pretty much every one of you agrees with what I was saying. It's just the moral dilemma is just that, like, she hasn't done anything to deserve me being mean to her. Basically, you know what I mean? That's a personal issue that I have. Three people probably recording right now. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously there's people recording every stream I do, but what I mean is, that part doesn't matter. What matters is if someone communicates to her specifically what I said, because you're drama whore cocksuckers. That I could see. And look, I said it on the online, so I can only expect that to happen. I'm searching for cubes. I need one more cube. I mean, I still won't be a high enough level to punch him. Dude, we're fucked, man. Frieza's too fucking good at this point. There's a reason why people just end up giving up against Frieza, honestly. Shit, I missed my chance there. God damn it. Why didn't they take out his fucking break strike? Oh, go gum, come on! It didn't even, I don't even think go gum curved the right way. It looked like it curved away almost. Now everyone's fucking dead. Well, Broly beam again. Broly beam again. Ah, he's invincible. That sucks. Alright, I'm out. Alright, I got a super soda. If we can get the supplies, I'll jump back in. Go gold. Come on, do it. Don't be a pussy. Go gold. Ooh, he's... Okay. I was about to say, is he going to shoot this way? Alright, he's ignoring the supplies like a tard. Alright, I'm just going to ping that, because I'm about to get my transformation back. I'll hold on to that one. I need one more cube! No one got this other... Fuck. How the hell did no one get the other supplies? Broly beam! Well, he lost his transformation with that, for what that's worth. Woo! I'm out. Honestly, him losing gold doesn't even really matter that much. As long as he just spams the super that hits through the STM. Oh, there's a fucking cube. Shit. Oh, he accidentally hit the wrong button. Either that or he's bad. I'm gonna assume he just hit the wrong button, because I've done that. What? How do you even get hit by that? Literally how? We might actually fucking win this. I'm just trying not to waste Go-Go Gum, because I think Go-Go Gum's the key to victory here. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, I wasted that rocket. Fuck. Oh, those rockets didn't even count. Shit. Come on, guys. There's 4 people up. There's 4 people up. Get in there. Get in there. There's 4 people up. Someone. We can win. Someone get on STM, please. We got it. We got it. We got it. And I lived. And I lived. No, punch him. 1 second. We need 1 second. Oh my god. Did I speak too soon? Am I going to bleed out? Am I going to bleed out? Yes. Yes. He got cucked by the summon. He got cucked by the summon. Oh, that's so good. Dude, that's good, man. That's so good. He got cucked by the summon. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, listen, again, this is not what a good person would do. I don't care. This is my moral explanation. I would do that if it was anybody, okay? If anyone had told me that story that I just watched with Kiershe, I would say the exact same shit. Unless they were like my best friend or something. No, this is just some online VTuber that I talked to one time for an hour. You know, she's not my friend, right? If it was a close friend, I'd be nice, but there's no way in hell. There's no way. Like, I'm not going to just sit there and just pretend that, like, I'm okay with that type of shit. I'm not. Alright, we can watch another video. This isn't that interesting. I know it's like a history of the year 2000 in gaming, but I don't really, you know, I don't care that much. Let me read some of these other super chats, then I'll scroll back up to the video suggestions. Flower, thanks to 3 months membership. She follows multiple blacked accounts on her ex. Is that true? It sounds like a rumor. I feel like people would already be roasting her about that if that was true. There's no way that just sounds like bullshit, I'll be honest. Because people would never let her hear the end of that. Just some guy thanks to the $1. Fake sell, fake fan, schizoid thanks to the $5. I'm already seething with incel rage. This is where I was reacting to the video, obviously. How does Memories of Battle plus I've Come For You work? Wouldn't that give you infinite dragon changes? No, Memories of Battle just gives you energy whenever your shield is popped. If you just mean in general, Memories of Battle got nerfed already, where the amount of percentage it gives you is significantly less. Like at level 3, it's only 18%. So they kind of already thought of that. But yes, wait, hold on. What was the other skill you said? I've come for you. What does I've come for you do? I forget. I can't remember. What does I've come for you do? I can't remember for some reason. But World's Man, thanks to the $5. I dated this guy who was a sociopath, just couldn't figure it out. How could I know? So anyway, he was really rich. Ha 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 ha. And dude, how many woman stories are like that? I swear to God, maybe just because I, you know, listen to like a lot of this black pill shit. I've heard a million woman stories that are like, he was so emotionally manipulative. I just couldn't break up with him. You know, dude, literally every time it's like some fucking, it's just because of hypergamy. It's like you're dating a guy better than you, significantly better than you, so you're absolutely infatuated with him, want to have his babies and shit. So you just, your mind is clouded by estrogen, basically, by estrogen, and you just can't fucking think. That's all it is.
This is going to be quite the epic battle, my friend. This is going to be quite the epic battle, my friend. This is going to be
the farming emote is kind of funny.
This is going to be
Axton Zero, thanks $2. So no collab in the works. And I already explained this before, but I'm assuming you weren't in last stream. There was never a planned collab. In the DMs, she was very nice to me, which is why I feel bad about everything I just said when I reacted to the video. I left it open. I left the door open. I'm like, look, I'm available if you want to like do a duo stream, because she didn't want to do Chudcast until our audience is familiar with this game and the fucking memory issue. Why have I not ever solved it? Why have I not ever solved it? It's something to do with the memory, because the YouTube Studio page is what makes the game lag. But only this game. Only this game. No other game that I've ever run on my computer. Does like the Google memory leak shit slow down. You know, it's only this. Let me refresh the YouTube Studio page and fix this. Oh my god. It's getting a literal slideshow frame rate. Come on, computer? Holy shit. I have a 10 billion memory in this thing, too. Like, I have way more memory than any computer needs. Okay, hold on. I'm scrolling. Jumanji Joe, thanks to the membership. Soycast guy, thanks $2. The Psycho is Mauler. It's really. No, retard. Class Mystery, thanks to 50 pesos. Since the Vikings did get to America before your fellow Italian Columbus, do you think the Vikings colonized some poon? Yeah, Leif Erikson got some prime Native American pussy, I'm sure. If that's what we're going with.
Consider this my way of greeting. Too close. It's how I greet all Saiyans.
Give us a hint. Do we know the Psycho? Oh, you mean the Psycho I know. You guys are bringing back up the conversation from earlier? I was confused. You mean the Psycho I think I know. No, I'm not telling you anything. What are you talking about? People keep saying it's Devin. I think Devin does have some kind of strange emotional damage. I don't know if he's really a psychopath, though. I've seen him feel regret. Not very much. It's pretty rare, I'd say, but I've seen him feel regret before. Devin slander. He's dangerously based, that's why. Yeah. Well, Devin is based, but that... I don't know. Regret towards what, though? I told you guys, when Rocky fell through the deck, he did feel regret. Legitimate regret for that. That's one of the few times where I've seen him legitimately, like, know that he fucked up and it was completely his fault and there's no one else he could blame for it. Where the fuck? Alright, well, someone found it. No more Sarah to cry over. Sarah lost her fucking mind and she was being a bitch, so she had it coming. Fuck. Why are people just dropping Dragon Balls? Alright. Lincoln Park has time for his duty. That asshole who dropped 2 Dragon Balls is like just being a fucking tard. Why did he do that? Alright, I'm just gonna go play STM, I guess. I know it's probably suicidal, but fuck it. I mean, I do have a mortal champion for a reason, I guess. But World's Man, thanks $2. Dude slapping her with his bank. It's making her weak. Yeah. That was good teamwork right there. I want to explode, but I don't think I'm gonna have a chance. Broly, oh, Broly beam hit. Broly beam actually hit. All right, Grizzly Cone went down. Dude, you went down in a horrible place, dude. Oh no, he's invincible. Fuck. I was gonna try and explode, but it's not gonna work. Maybe the supplies will be enough.
This is going to be quite the epic battle, my friend.
Now, if the level 4 gets melted in 3 seconds, then you know it's over.
You better give me a ride.
Oh shit, I almost got hit by that. Leave me alone. Oh, I flew into the fire! No fucking way! Ah, I'm stupid. I flew into the lingering fire. That's all on me, dude. Yeah, Grizzly Con, you're probably dead. You died in such a bad spot.
You better give me a ride.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
This ain't looking good.
Ooh, he went gold. He's in. He wants the shit, dude. No fucking supplies for me. Aren't these fucking level 4 supplies?
An ally needs your help. You don't
Wow, I actually see. I'm a good teammate. Never say I'm a bad teammate. All right. Dude, Go-Go Gum is fucking based. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yep. I'm definitely dead. Nope. Grizzly, you failed me! I sensued you and you couldn't sense me back! I got good medals, though. I'm sorry. I got good medals. It's not a big deal. I didn't, like, rank down or anything. Class Mystery thinks 50 pesos. Kiershe be like, I hate holo... Okay, here we go. Yeah, he's talking about World War II deniers. Not, yeah, whatever. We're not even talking about that right now. Stop being schizo. Bars Sexy, thanks 2 pounds. When will you do the 150k DMC stream sent? That's not what I said. I said Ninja Guy in Black. If chat is good, which chat is never good, if Kiershe finds out about what I said, there ain't gonna be a DMC stream this year. How about that? Okay? So, will you self-police now? Will you self-police? Probably not. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I may have spoken too soon. I may have spoken too soon. Uh-oh. This is on stream. Here we go. I fucked it up. This DM. This DM. I wish I had some drinks. Okay. I can never just stop running my fucking mouth. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it is. I'm not gonna show... am I gonna show it? No, I'm not gonna show it. That was fucking fast. Is she watching my stream? Maybe someone DM'd her. One of you guys who's lurking DM'd her. I still want to read it. Say, you know what? If she says I'm a bad person, fuck it. I accept it. It's alright. Fuck. I don't have Discord alerts, so who knows how old this message is. Probably an hour ago. Who knows? Who snitched? I don't know. We'll never know. I'd like to ban him. I'd like to ban whoever snitched, but it's too late. Sent, the only way to win is to not engage. I can't just not engage. He did nothing wrong, and that's not true, dude. I did do something wrong. I should have not watched that on stream. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, we need to talk. Yeah, here we go. Here we fucking go. I fucked up. Yeah, I did bring it on myself. Listen. Unlike the story we watched, I take complete responsibility for my actions this stream. I'll say that. It was a conscious choice that I made to watch that video on stream. So, I'm just saying. That was a fuck up. She's here? What, is she in chat? So, should I read this or not? Should I read this on stream or not? Just tell me now. Okay, we might need to time out people in chat so I can actually see or talk. Put the chat. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna put chat in slow mode first of all. That's a good idea. Simping already? No, because I did do something that was mean, as I acknowledged. I shouldn't have watched that on stream. I did say mean things. That's just what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna apologize for my opinions, but I can apologize for the mean tone, I suppose. She won't respond. Well, apparently people were saying she was in chat at some point. She's not in chat? Kane's game said she was in chat. Maybe she's not here right now. She's not. Slurking, not talking. Listen, she DM'd me during the stream. So, I got to see what this is. Maybe I'm not going to read it out loud, the private message. There's no point. But I have to at least see what she said. I can't sit on this for the next 3 hours. That's just not going to happen. Because you guys know I'm going to stream until 3 a.m. So, just don't make it any worse. Dude, it's a public video. We can't speak on a public video. That's not my point. You know that's not my point. My point is, she was here a second ago. Yeah, I know. I gotta rip the band-aid off. I'm going in. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected. She said exactly what you think she said. I do not have to read it. I do not have to read it. You know exactly what she said. And I'm not even going to say that she's wrong. I won't even say that she's wrong. But, yeah. Listen, it was never going to work. It was never going to work. But it is, this is my fault. I'll say it. It was my fault. I can be the bigger man here. I don't have to say anything. Legitimately, whatever you think in your head, the general tone of it, you're correct. This was 45 minutes ago. So wait a minute. That means one of you faggots told her like less than 20 minutes after I finished reacting? You fucking... We got a ban. There's got to be another ban wave, dude. Thomas is calling me right now? Hello? Yeah. What am I doing? I'll explain to you later. Well, it's too late. I mean, it's... No, I didn't actually read the DM, but yes, I'm reading it right now. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'll talk to you about it later. Oh, okay. Monday you're off. Yep. Yeah, this is me we're talking about. There's too much to explain. I'm literally streaming right now. I'll just tell you later. Jesus. Alright, yeah, bye. Thomas acting like I'm not streaming it. Like I'm gonna re-explain. Why'd you have to give the almighty Lolly this W? I don't know. That was... Reacting to that on stream was a mistake, for sure. We knew. But we knew what was gonna happen. I don't even know what to say, honestly. I don't even know what to fucking say. It's one of those situations where it's like, I'm in the wrong, but at the same time, like you said, what someone said in chat, it's better to rip the band-aid off. It was never gonna work. It was never gonna work. It was a good meme, I guess, but it's like, yeah. How much spaghetti's on the floor right now? Well, it's the type of thing... Okay, think about it this way. When you're a child, let's say... I don't know. I guess a good example we could say from my life is I bully my little brother. Like, one time I shoved a sock in his mouth because he was going to tell on my parents for something. And you know you did something wrong. You know you did. You fucked up. And, what do you mean deny everything? It's a fucking... People are gonna have recordings of this stream up. It's on the internet. There's no denying. There's no way to apologize for this either, because, I mean, you know, I said mean shit. I meant it, honestly. I meant it. But the way... Listen, I don't want to read the DM, but the way that she said it, I mean... I was never going to do what she said anyway, what she's saying in there, because I don't care. I mean, we're not friends, but that doesn't mean I wasn't mean. Obviously, I was mean, but still, like, it wasn't going to work out. I kind of wish she had done a little bit of research into the type of content I make before she had said the things that she said. But yes, my character, people are figuring out today why I am the way that I am. It's just because I can't keep my fucking mouth shut. I'm honest to a fault. And that's it. Not my proudest moment, yeah. I reacted emotionally to the type of shit that I've heard 1,000 goddamn stories about over the years. So, I probably should just quit Breakers since we're not going to get a game. I'll ramble while we're playing Doll's Nest, I guess. But it's one of those situations where... You know, I had a visceral reaction. I was disgusted by what I heard, and, well, I mean, her response is pretty good. I'll be honest, in the sense that, yeah, a reasonable person would probably do what she said, but that's not me. I'm not a reasonable person. So. Better be honest and upfront than be an ass kisser. This should have never been a thing regardless. You're correct. It was a meme that was blown out of control just because... Honestly, I don't even remember, like, why it specifically started, because I didn't say the BBC loving whatever, all that shit. I didn't say that. I don't know who started the meme, but it doesn't matter. The point is, there's no point. There's not really a justification. I shouldn't have watched that on stream. I'll tell you that, because I should know myself better than that I wouldn't be able to hold in my seething rage at certain behaviors, but still. Yeah. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Again, I was iffy on the collab to begin with, but I did just sink it. I sank it hard, that's for sure. That's one way to make sure that you don't work with somebody. I just burn every bridge, that's me. I mean, that's all I've done for 5 years, basically, anyway. Then again, I never had a chance with most of those bridges that I burnt, but... yeah, I think it's just in my nature, I just push people away. That's it. I'm not gonna fucking play the victim about it or anything, but it is just typical for my life, the type of stupid shit I do. Oh, it's only on the one that's currently equipped. Just own it. I mean, what do you want me to like double down and be like, you had it coming, bitch? I don't even believe that. I don't even believe that. That's not even true. That is funny, though. What I say to burn the bridge? Were you not watching during when I reacted to the video? Yeah, it's fucked. I don't even know what to say, really. I'm probably going to be keeping in the back of my head what response I should even say at this point. But I mean, it's fucked. Like, it's fucked. It's fucked. This moment just made you 10 times more relatable to most of Jet. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Someone like me was never going to be able to interact with somebody like that. I mean, here's the alternative. Here's the alternative. And I'm not defending my actions, okay? But the alternative is I just say nothing, which is betraying, my beliefs, essentially. I just ignore all this shit I've heard. I'm sure she has her side of the story. That's kind of what she was saying in the DM, right? That she would explain all this shit or whatever. But my point was not if it was her fault or the guy's fault. That was never my point. My point was that the way she was explaining it made it sound like, it's not her fault at all. I'm sure the dude is bad. He's a rich asshole. But regardless, you guys know what I was saying. You guys know what the point of what I was saying was. It just seemed like a way to garner sympathy from her audience. And you know what? I don't know. Maybe just because I'm a cold bastard. But I don't care about chat's sympathy. In fact, many times chat's sympathy pisses me off. For me, it's just... as someone has said before, chat is like fucking... It's my replacement for therapy at this point. Where I'm just like... I'm getting my thoughts out, my pain. But I don't actually want reassurance. Because I don't think the type of people who watch me are qualified to give me advice on many things. Okay? Again, I'm not gonna watch the Poirot sexy video that you guys are talking about, or Cry, or whoever made it. The one where it's like my doomer hours versus her doomer hours. But I pretty much already get the point without having to, I probably need a hover thing to get way over there. Okay, I made it. I recommend this game. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's only $20. You get what you pay for, I'd say. Her explanation didn't feel authentic. Can't be sympathetic when the story's about a triumph over an unfaithful man. Yeah, but like, again, her point, what she said, which again, not gonna read it out, but what she said is still true. about, you know, there's literally no reason that I should have watched that on stream. It's just that, for me, that was trying to justify not doing the collab, basically. My psychology. Which now I don't have to think about it because it won't happen. You know, it's just another form of self-sabotage in my life. Which I've done many times. That's a public stream. You watch public stream, that's all you did. Yeah, but I chose to say mean words. What do you mean? That's a choice. Most likely we're interested in collaborating either way. That's true, but I could have just said that. I mean, you guys are trying to justify my actions when I'm the bad guy. Like, there's literally no... Like, let's be real here. Take away the parasocial lens. I'm the aggressor in this situation. Why does that do damage? What the fuck? That did a shit ton. What the... You're right for being forthcoming, honesty, integrity. Yeah, but you can lie by omission to be nice to people. I mean, that's not in my nature, admittedly. It's not in my nature, but still. You're quite polite. Yeah, in the Swartkin, we're talking about the video reaction. I'm assuming you just joined us. I reacted to her talking about a story of her sociopathic ex-boyfriend or whatever. Not gonna get into it, but the point is, I was pretty annoyed, to say the least, by some of what she said. And that's putting it nicely. If people don't want to be chastised for the lifestyle, shouldn't they not upload these things online? It wasn't on her channel. Someone else clipped it. But yes, it was on a stream. And I realize everything I've said on streams is on the internet forever, too. So, it's like, I'm not gonna apologize for any of the shit I've said in my streams. But, let's say, hypothetically, the roles are reversed, and she reacts to a clip on my stream saying, like, you know, repeal the 19th, you know, all the other shit I've said about women that I'm not gonna repeat. Like, yeah, I mean, we would all treat her like the backstabber. Like, we gotta practice some level of emotional intelligence. Okay? I hate that the 29-year-old man-child has to be the mature one here for some reason, but that's just how it is. I know I fucked up. I probably can't make up for it. Again, I don't even care if we collab, I just kind of feel guilty because I know I made a mistake. I didn't think it would get out that fucking fast, though. Jesus Christ, one of you fucking snitches is getting banned if I ever figure out who did that. Holy fuck, it was like... literally less than 30 minutes after the reaction. That DM was sent, what was it, 10:45? I think it was sent at 10:45. One of you fuckers is a traitor. Holy shit. There's no way she was lurking in this stream the whole time. If it was Ricardo, he's getting permabanned for sure, but I don't think it was him. Sure it wasn't one of her fans. Do you really think one of her fans is gonna watch me play Dragon Ball The Breakers? Let's be real right now. I was playing Dragon Ball The Breakers. Dead Domain couldn't even watch Dragon Ball The Breakers. No, one of you fuckers is a traitor. She wasn't streaming? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she wasn't streaming when I was streaming, so... Can I just shoot this thing and hurt it? Yeah. Oh, it just shoots straight at... This fucking rocket kind of sucks. I need a different rear weapon. Probably just watch stream. There's no way she watched one of my past streams. Let's be real. There's no way. Yeah, one of her simp mods spying. I could believe that. What the fuck? The animation looked terrible. You should at least give her a private apology. I will. For what it's worth, I will. But, I mean, you know, if the roles were reversed, I would certainly never trust somebody who did that to me. I'm just saying. Just being real with you. That's the truth. As someone who has been fucking backstabbed by people, but again, she wasn't my friend. I literally had one conversation with her. It's not the same. I've had close friends actually betray me, but that's something else. That's a different conversation. But still, the point is, never mind. I don't know. I fucked up. All right, I fucked up. I knew I was fucking up during it, and I still wanted to watch. She comments on it. Will become a hit piece for more gay drama shit. Even that Rev YouTuber will make a vid on you. Dude, do you know how many people made videos on me? Do you think I give a fuck about that? No, I don't care if people make a hit piece on me. I have a million hate videos. That doesn't matter. What does matter is can I live with being the bad guy? That's it. You know, people don't understand. I actually have a decently strong moral framework. Even if I'm agnostic, I still have, you know, Christian ethics. So, like, I did a bad thing. Like, it's just that simple. I did a bad thing. Oh, right. I have the melee weapon out, not the sniper. One of her friends was re-debuting shortly before your reaction. She definitely wasn't here. Why are you liking this but calling it says Armored Core 6 mid? Probably because it says Dark Souls level design and Armored Core 6 was just fucking mission based. You know, it didn't even matter. The maps were large. You basically just run in a straight line and shoot things. I mean, yeah. Also, expectations. We're talking about From Software versus a random indie dev, and this game is only $20. I mean, it's not really that comparable. This is like Dark Souls, but it controls like Armored Core, whereas Armored Core is Armored Core. You know what I mean? I wonder what gate that opened. I'm assuming to the boss or something. Let's be honest here. The relationship can only be maintained by ignorance on her end. It was inevitable she would denounce you one day. I know. Yeah, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with what you're saying. I said that from the fucking beginning. From the fucking beginning. That it would never work. But that doesn't mean that I personally have to sabotage it. But be an asshole to justify my own beliefs? I mean, that's... Come on. That's not what a good person does. Then again, I've never said I was a good person, but still. Ah, this fucking... This game randomly starts to drop frames for you. One of the levels ran like absolute dog shit. Yeah. Who linked the video to get you to react? I don't remember who suggested that. But I don't know. That's probably not likely that it's the same person. I'll say that. Here, let me get through these super chats, I guess. Okay, a bunch of super chats coming in about this. I'm not that shocked. Yeah, there's like 20 about this. Over 20. Holy shit. I'm not shocked. Alright, let me get through these quickly. Yeah, alright. Well, suddenly there's a million donations. Alright. Tilda, thanks to the $2. Future partners, not partner. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna fucking talk about that. Yes, I'm sure she's been with a shit ton of people. Whatever. It's not important at the moment. John Isaac, thanks $2. I can hear the cholesterol in her voice. Haha, funny. Nerlic Nick, thanks $2. Are her stories even real or for the character? Well, judging by the DM I got, it's at least partially true. At least partially true. I don't think there'd be an emotional reaction if it was fake. I'll be honest. I don't think she would give as much of a fuck if it was fake. Axolotl, thanks to the $5. Hits pipe. I cannot comprehend anything more cucked than watching a VTuber. Think about it logically. At least with a real girl, you might see a tit. Some of these fucking... I probably should have read these like an hour ago, obviously. Nate Diaz, thanks to $5. Every man sounds like she has a fleet of N-words in that... Okay, well, moving on. Polly McCoy, thanks to 10 months membership. She was under the Sheeny curse, and then it posted the Star of David. Russian 2 Die, thanks to 10 months membership. It's over, it never even began. Lonesome Mesa, thanks to $5. Why would you introduce anyone to your parents? That is lame as fuck. Do you hate your parents? And another $5. I had no idea the chat needed mommy's approval of who they wanted to date, LMAO. You don't need their approval, but like... I mean, you're just never gonna, like, do your parents, like, fucking chop your dick off? I mean, I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of. That's kind of extreme. Griffin snitched? Really? Is Griffin even streaming? There's no way it was him. Why are you just naming it random assholes to stoke shit now? That's why I hate chat. You guys are fucking drama whores. One of you guys did it. I'm just saying. One of you guys betrayed me. We'll never know who. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $5. For 1,000 days and nights, that dastardly toucan put this innocent cartoon... okay, what? I'm not reading the rest of it. Settlers, thanks to the 5 Canadian. They should do a Monster Hunter fighting game, but the fighting playable available are the monster. Oh, I see. Yeah, Monster Hunter fighting game where you play as the monsters. Could you said that? AOX Dog, thanks to the 20 DKK. Who would win 100 Chuds versus 1 Poir? Poir every time. Magnificent Cobain did it. We'll never know. Well, who cares? I'm not gonna ask her because it's not important. Like, out it. Who told you, bitch? Who fucking told you? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's retarded. I'm not that much of a spurg. I already went up here, I think, didn't I? Or is this... Yeah, no, I've already been up here. I don't think this is the right way. Thomas didn't. What happened? Krusty, instead of... How about you ask chat? I'm not going to explain what's going on right now. I'm... fuck. Yeah, there's no other elevator up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know. One of the gates got opened up. I forgot. Okay, this is stuttering like a lot for some reason. Oh, was it that gate down there? Yeah, maybe this is what opened. Yeah, okay, it's the boss, I think. I should I want to switch my rear weapon, it kind of sucks. Boss Mister, thanks to 20 pesos. Majora's Mask is F and Kino. Yep. Vision Productions, thanks to $5. Just got back from a friend's wedding. I was the only black guy there. What? Are you black? I didn't even know that. Everyone else is white. I felt like an episode of Get Out. Doomer. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. I just got back from a wedding. There was one lone black guy there, and he kept looking at all of us like he was terrified. Yeah. Oh, Vision, I just forgot, I guess. I'm sorry. I should know that. I gotta know everything about my mods. This Vision Productions, thanks to Wix. The Kiershe anime arc is fire. 2 more seasons. That ages like milk. Absul, thanks to the $5. Didn't see last stream. Heard you turned against the white race. Is it time for it to become an A-log in the thread? That's not what I said. Some retards were spurging. I was just explaining white people are not all the same, and that there's probably not gonna be some grand white alliance like people want there to be. That's pretty much all I was saying. I was kind of pissed and tired, so I explained it in a stupid way. But yeah, that was basically what I was just saying. Winston Vision Productions, thanks for $5. Jokes aside, I wish the Kiershe drama would end. Dude, some of these have aged so poorly. Holy fuck. This is at 11:28. She's not worthy to be in the presence of the Dragon Ball The Breakers player to ever live anyway. God damn, so reading some of these are brutal. I can't even help but laugh about it. Like, this is some clown pill shit now. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. If she starts pissing you off, then just upload the sewer slide quick hack into her VTuber model. Her intelligence says too low to defend against it. Oh my god. Alright. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for $5. 2 nights of Breakers Kino in a row. You spoil us, Synth. Well, you got here right as I switched games, I think, from that timestamp. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Kiershe Chuds is so fox over. Yep, that was 8 minutes later, so 11:38, I think. Yeah, that was probably right about when I saw the DM. I'm probably gonna end this stream early, I think, because I probably do need to respond. Like, you know, I don't know if she's still awake or what. She was awake at 3 a.m. last time. Again, I don't think there's anything I could say that would salvage this, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been put in a situation like this in a long time. I'll be honest. I can't even think of the last time that my mouth got me in this much trouble. At least in a way that I gave a shit about. I usually don't give a shit. That's the thing. This is a weird boss. So, let me guess. A bunch of little minions, and I gotta shoot this thing up top. Okay, it shoots like an EMP or something. Alright, I think I figured this out. Then again, I'm really not doing that much damage. Do I have to kill? Does killing the little guys do anything? That EMP fucking hits far. Oh, I overheated. Shit. Come on, come back. Okay, so there's more cubes to destroy. Warned you yesterday to keep it chill and observe. You speedran this in the round. I don't do well with... I was saying this to my brother earlier today. I really don't do well with loose threads. At all. At all. Almost through here. Come on, go down, shield. Hurry up. How long does it stay up? There we go. Easy. Easy. Thought girls like the bad boy? What? I'm not a fucking bad boy. Are you kidding? Do you think anyone would describe me as a bad boy? No, that's not what they would say. They'd say incel. That's what they would say. I'm actually half surprised she didn't say that in the TM. A little surprised. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Action Zero, thanks to the $2. It never truly began. Siege Poir, my Synthler. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $2. We need to talk. LMAO. Settlers, thanks to 2 Canadian. Pandora's box has to be open. And Sweeping Hampson, thanks $2. Chat cock block synth. No, it was my fault. Okay? Just don't say that shit. Don't say that. I said the words. I chose to say them. I can at least take responsibility for my own words. Charian, thanks $2. You became your father. DSP. Did DSP do something? I don't think DSP. I don't know enough about DSP. Has he done something like that? Nate Diaz, thanks $2. Ors, whores. Need to be shamed. You did the right thing. Oh my god. You guys are so fucking. You guys are enabling me so hard. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. Devin is so emotionally damaged today because the person he trusts the most in the whole world shoved a sock in his mouth in his greatest moment of need. I mean, we were like, he was probably like 5 and I was like 8. Something like that. Apologize to Devin. I've apologized to how I bullied him as a child. Dude, every single water from that pack, whatever, the 40 pack, is exploded. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. If somebody can't handle a little light ribbing. Dude, don't make me be the guy to say, have you ever spoken to a woman before? Holy shit. Light ribbing. Go back in the stream. That was not light ribbing. No, Solar, Rocky didn't die. He was fine. No, he wasn't. He wasn't fine. He was crippled for, like, I think he lived 5 more years after that. Something like that. But he was even more crippled than he was before after that. Said worse things to the average chatter in here. Okay, but the average chatter probably deserved it more than Kiershe. Let's be real. Let's be real. The average synthetic man chatter probably deserves me shitting on them more than her. That's the truth. That's the truth. I've never even used some of these, like, throwable items and shit. I'm just double checking. I don't think anything new got added to the shop. I don't think I need any more upgrade items. I need level 3 upgrade items. That's what I need. What did you get? Thanks $2. She looked for an excuse. You did nothing wrong. Shut the fuck. You fuckers are part of the problem. You know what? Maybe I'm having a character growth moment right now. No, that's not true. That's not true. No, how did I do nothing wrong? What do you mean? God damn it, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to give this some thought. I have to this. No, I don't know what to say, but I'll figure something out. My character regression. You're right. Insulting the shit out of people who have only been kind to you, that's character growth. That's what good people do. You guys wonder why I shit on you. You deserve it. Alright, let's go look for the lolly that's in this area and kill it. Okay. Vision Productions, thanks for $5. Honestly, you did nothing wrong. Oh my god. Alright. Well, you know what? Even if I did nothing wrong, I'm still gonna apologize. How about that? I'm still gonna fucking apologize. If I told... never mind. I'm not gonna get into this. If I told my mother what I said, she would definitely be disappointed. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, granted, my mother isn't the best example of moral character in the world, but still. Is this warp active? No. Never apologize for being your authentic self, even if the rest of the world doesn't agree. Yeah, it's my authentic self is hurting people. Because I'm a bad person. There you go. Alright, the lolly's not in the boss room. Bees Mongeese, thanks 5 Canadian. Did the same thing when I was 10. Called the popular girl a cow behind her back deservedly. Got snitched. Tried to rope Max. Who gives a fuck, King? Rope Max at 10? I don't know about that. Are you sure you're getting that age right? No 10-year-old's like, I'm gonna go kill myself because the bitch, I don't know, you got your repercussions. Jeb Reggie, thanks for the $5. I'm not defending Kiershe, but you're too open for your own good. That's why we like you, though. Don't blame chat, though. We can't make you do anything. Jeb, I agree with you. I've been agreeing with exactly what you just said the whole fucking time. Pseudomaniac, thanks for $5. Rich Chad has a side piece. Side piece gets mad when she realizes what she is and can't cope. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Moral obligation to say you're spurging for nothing. Well, clearly you're an upstanding moral citizen. Jeb Reggie, thanks for $5. What do you feel guilty, though? Go psycho a minute and think about this like a visual novel? What? What route are you going for type shit? What is your goal? My goal is to be able to sleep at night. How about that? Is that good? I don't like being like, oh, I just fucked someone over. I was a dick for no reason, basically. Because I decided to watch a video on stream instead of in private. I mean, yeah, would my thoughts have been the same in private? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's not the point. Oh, right, I took the samurai hat off. That's why I'm doing less melee damage. I forgot. She's manipulating me? Dude, she didn't even fucking do a collab. I mean, what were you listening when I explained what happened? I didn't even get a chance to be manipulated. I mean, if I had at least waited to say these things until I did get manipulated, then I wouldn't feel bad about it, but it didn't even happen yet. That might have happened. I'm not going to say that wasn't a possibility, but it didn't happen. Dude, those guys do way too much fucking damage. He's giving second chances. That's a good one. If you weren't here for the video reaction segment, you might not know he's lying. He's lying. That's funny. That's good. That's good. Like dark humor type of shit, basically. Maybe dark humor is not the right word, but it's good. Situational, like dramatic irony, is what that is. That's like dramatic irony. Am I gonna private the stream? Yeah. But that doesn't matter. I mean, she already knows. But I'm privating the streams for a different reason, because of the strike that I have on my channel for hate speech or whatever. That it actually isn't even my fault. Shockingly. Shockingly. I see that Griffin Gaming's in here. There's a lot of super chats I have to catch up with because people are throwing money to give their 2 cents on this situation. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5. 50 minutes ago, exactly when she would have contacted, I heard Devin giggling in the background. Coincidence? No, he already went to bed. Or maybe you could have heard that, actually. I mean, I don't know if you're joking or not. That might be possible, actually. It's not over here anyway. I'm going the wrong way. My brain's not... I'm not thinking. The Gray Slayer, thanks for $5. Your Janny with the Eagles profile pic reported me to YouTube support. What? Griffin's not even Janny. Who are you? Oh, Brian C? Brian C, what do you mean report you to Google support? Is that even a thing that they can do? Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way. What the fuck is this Spurg talking about? I don't even think Jannies can do that. X0, thanks to the $5. Judas Iscariot is in chat. Matthew 27:5 KJV. And he cast down the pieces of silver in the temple and departed and went and roped himself. Yeah, there's definitely a Judas who sold me out and told Kiershe. Unless she was watching the stream, which I find unlikely, but I guess it's technically possible. Griffin Gaming, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. I can't wait to see your take on my betrayal and how I didn't do nothing. Maybe it's time to bring Griffin on Chudcast since Kiershe's not coming on. We're not gonna... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. We'll talk about it. You wanna... Never mind. Never mind. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. For what it's worth, most cells like you for your honesty. I know, but you're not, some of you guys are not getting my point. You can be honest. Like, I was plenty honest yesterday, which is just that I don't think the collab is a good idea. That's basically what I said, right? I also didn't think there would be many consequences anyway, but now I probably brought consequences on myself since, you know, I said the shit I said. But if that hadn't happened, I doubt, you know, I better call the elevator. Just be safe. Apologize for assuming the worst out of her, but that shit was probably right. Let's be honest. Dude, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this much. Regardless of what happens, chat, every one of you is worse than me. Okay? Every one of you. Every one of you is worse than me. But granted, you didn't have the DMs. If you had DM'd for an hour back on Thursday or whatever, you probably would understand why I feel the way I do. Okay? I'm just saying. You're too good for this world. Once upon a time I was. Behind every cynic is a disappointed idealist. Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite quotes. And it's the only one I can actually remember word for word for some reason. Because I usually fuck up quotes. I wonder where this fucking lolly is. I'm sure somebody in chat could tell me where I'm looking for the one I'm supposed to kill to get points. Is this a symptom of schizoid personality disorder? What? I don't see how it could be. OFN, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Corlo, thanks for $5. Don't hate yourself for it, man. The truth is the truth, even if it's mean. That I know, but never mind. No, I'm not gonna. It's not worth explaining myself 10,000 times. Plus, this super chat was like, 30 minutes ago anyway, so I probably already, I probably explained myself after that anyway. Hollow, thanks to 200 rupees. Unlike the D suckers in chat, I'm just gonna say that what you did was definitely wrong. There's no reason to do that, and although what you said wasn't wrong, this drama shit is just needless. I think I actually agree with you for once. Mick Armadillo, thanks to $10. She's the farmer and you're the snake. Alright. Take a step back. It's in your nature and everyone knows what you are. And fuck you, Armadillo. I ain't that fucking bad. Jesus Christ. It never began. That's alright. Don't feel guilt for being genuine. Better than being a lying friend. Yeah, it's like we're doing a scorpion in the frog scenario, and I'm the scorpion. I'm just like, well, you should have known I would have been an ass. Tried to warn you. It's in my nature. Wow, isn't that great? Soycast guy, thanks for $5. Kiershe's not okay. All right, I'm skipping that one. There's no justification for my actions, okay? Period. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Since spilling spaghetti live, many such cases, yep. Riffin Gaming, thanks to the $5. These EU women only make money letting their chat LARP as white knights and crying victim. Well, she's got a story for the next stream. Would have happened at some point regardless. I do actually agree with that, sort of. But it shouldn't have happened this fucking early. Jesus. Swimming Hamster, thanks to the $2. Synth is a bad boy like Jake from RE6. Oh, truly. Truly. Mona Riata, thanks to $5. $5 for someone to tell me the magic words Sintler said. Censor them if you must. No, just go back in the stream. I reacted to her telling a story, and I didn't like the story. That's the short version. The very short version. And she found out immediately. Literally immediately. Immediately. Didn't even have time to be like, hey, I'll prep myself mentally for the consequences in the morning. No, it literally was like 20 minutes after I was done reacting. I checked the time on the DM. Bemp, thanks to the 4 months membership. Either a Kiwi Farms bro or a Kiershe mod snitched. Definitely someone snitched. I don't think she watched the stream. I don't find that likely. Well, actions speak louder than words, Darkin, and my actions were not good. Can I make this jump with these legs? I can't remember. I think I need different legs so I can jump higher. Yeah, I should probably equip. Can I cheese this maybe? No, I don't think so. Alright, we'll just swap out the legs. Soycast Guy, thanks $5. These types of women will trap you and drag you down to their level of degeneracy. They only destroy and they revel in the misery, man. You guys really think this is the appropriate time to be saying shit like that? Legitimately. Jeb Reggie, thanks $5. Chad will never understand the emotional depth of a synthetic man stream. Truly a parasocial roller coaster. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, which one of these stats is jump height? Yeah, it's gotta be jump ability, I assume, right? Yep. Alright, these can jump super high. What if Kiershe makes a public respond to defend herself excuse like I was in love, so... What? No, I don't even care. There's no reason to make that part, Damn, yeah, those can jump fucking high. Who cares? This story's not important. That's not the point of any of this. I don't give a shit anymore, I'll be honest about that. The Gray Slayer, thanks $5. Remove the Eagles, Janny report. Shut up, Gray Slayer. What the fuck are you talking about? Brian C did not fucking report you to YouTube support, you fucking weirdo. Faust Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. You'll make it out of this situation alive. It's not like she's gonna give a flying F in a month. Oh yeah, I don't care. Like, I know there's not gonna be consequences for my channel. That's not the fucking point. I've already explained what the point is. I'm not gonna explain it again. Detro, thanks $2. Admitting you did something wrong equals simping. I hope you're being sarcastic. But you never know with shit. You're right. I'm a man, she's a woman. That means I'm right every time. Am I right, Chuddies? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Silver Tongue, thanks for $5. Synth went from protecting his and chat's reputation to destroying it himself. I already had no reputation with these people anyway. That part is true. Whether she was aware of that or not, these people already did not like me. Not all of them. I'm sure some of them didn't even really know anything about me. But, you know, several of them do, as we've talked about over the years. He has that right. Chat did nothing. Jimmy Johnson, thanks to the 2 Australian synthetic simp. Literally nothing I said was simping. What the fuck are you talking about? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Hi, Synth, just tuning in now. Is next week's... Okay, you're funny. You're funny. You're like, Nick, thanks $2. You did it as Synth Man, not as yourself? Oh, is that the play? Oh, I was in Persona. I was doing my incel Persona. Is that the story we're going with? Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing that. I shouldn't even be surprised someone said something like that. I wonder where the fuck this lolly is. It might be in an area that I haven't actually discovered yet. forget what the cooling malfunction does. I meant to say that if she makes a video out of this, thus creating bigger drama makes simp sympathy donos out of your... What? Yeah, I mean, it's possible that she makes a video out of this, but I doubt it. I don't even know what the fucking... I'm gonna... If you guys read my DM, you probably would say I'm simping, just given the type of, like... There's nothing to salvage, but I'm at least just gonna, you know... share the thoughts that I've basically already been saying right now. Cyrus, thanks to the $2. You fucked up, but it would have never worked out. I know. I actually agree with that, but it's really not the point, I don't think. Is it possible to get up there? Hold on, I gotta scroll the super chats. The Gray Slayer, thanks $2. Free rope for Eagles, Janny's support downies. This guy's schizophrenic. I don't know. Vesnia, thanks to the $10. I was hoping you guys would collab. Thought it would be a fun shit post. Come on, Synth. Everyone has something you can criticize them for, but not everything has to be said out loud. I don't know if you're just joining us, but I agree with you. Okay, listen. I knew it was a mistake as I was doing it, but I couldn't. Once I started, I couldn't stop. I feel like we just had to see where it was going. I don't know. The point is, I knew it was a fuck up as I was doing it, but it didn't matter. Like, it was too late by then. There's gotta be a secret part of this level or something. The Buddha, thanks $5. Was the DM the classic iconic woman wallet text? It wasn't that long. I think it was like 3 paragraphs. Don't answer if you can't. Recently bought El Shaddai. Hope it's as good as people say. I'm not even sure I know what that game is. Okay, it wasn't 3 long paragraphs. It's probably like 5 or 6 sentences. It's probably like 6 sentences. That's probably right. Alright, sorry. I should have maybe clarified that better. Maybe the lobby's in this room? Probably a secret part of this room. The Ray Slayer, thanks $5. If you don't spear that, let me tell you, I'll unleash the harpoons in the blink of an eye. I don't know what's up with this guy, but I'm accepting his money, I suppose, for him to like spurg about Brian C for whatever reason. Dr. Quaalude, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Tards spurring the drama or feeling trolls remorse? Nah, I think a lot of people are justifying everything I said just based on what I've read. I keep putting my fingers on the wrong keys. Silver Tongue, thanks 6 months of membership. Soft heart wrapped in thorns, a doomer with morals. That's always been me. That's always been me. I was never the type of guy who's like, oh, let's shit on this motherfucker because fuck them all, blah, blah, blah. No. I shit on the media. That's what I've done. I have shit on some people in the past, but that's usually because they fucked with me first, or they, like, betrayed, like, ideals that I thought they stood for, right? That kind of stuff. I don't attack people unprovoked just because I don't, you know, agree with their actions. Usually, I mean, at least I haven't in a long time. The only thing I could add to this is you put too much trust in chat. What chat has nothing to do with what like I knew it was out on the internet. I just thought I would have more time, I guess. like I said, I knew it was a bad idea, but I don't know. I guess like stuck in the wall. You jump around this corner. Yeah, I think there might be a secret over there. That looks like it. Oh, no, I guess not. Kinda gotta pee again, hold on. People saying it was thugnificent. If he's that fucking spiteful, then I absolutely was justified in banning him. Absolutely. Chat wants Synthler, not a real human being. Yeah, that's probably true. Use the teleport left of the tree, to the ramps, go to the top, cross the roof, into room. Into room with wall pipes, second level of the central area with tree, nymph is in the piper. Okay, I think I might be able to figure that out, maybe. Hold on. That was kind of a long piss, but I was distracted. I couldn't piss because I was thinking about this shit, you know. Autist given sentience thanks to boys. Kiershe betrayal. He betrayed me. Yeah. Spoonie, classic Spoonie line. Carter Comstock thanks to 5 bucks. Give all your Yu-Gi-Oh cards to Devin right now, or else she might try to take half them in the divorce. Jab Reggie thanks 2 bucks. This is the moment Kobe became an authentic man. I've already said this before. I don't really like hurting people, but every time I have hurt people, it's been in rage. Every time. And this is no exception. I think I can float over there. Maybe not with this mech. Oh, what? That's an invisible wall. Okay, never mind. I guess you're not supposed to stand over there. Play some Spyro music like last time. Yeah, I guess so. Hold on. So I'm saying I probably shouldn't stream past 2 just because I'd like to send the message before I go to sleep. So yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't need to explain that further. I'll skip that. Formerly Chuck, thanks to the coffee pair, and then Mega Rock and Roll with the $4 and the coffee pair. Alright, wait, formerly Chuck sent $4 too, actually. Dr. Ogre, thanks to the $10. Said it before, we'll say it again. You have a horrible habit of catching yourself saying something bad, acknowledging you shouldn't, then saying it anyway. Yeah, well, usually that's as a meme. There's a difference between, you know, watching like an 8-minute clip and then proceeding to say bad things the whole time. It's a little bit different. Hollow, thanks 100 rubies. You gotta check who asked you to watch the vids. Seems like a setup. Also, people that are asking for my ban, I've watched Synth longer than 90% of you. Why were people calling for your ban? The Grey Slayer, thanks to the $2. Kiershe Jiggly Belly. Just some guy, thanks to $2. Kiershe wanted to write 4 paragraphs, but couldn't. What does that mean? Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. Couldn't piss because I was thinking about this shit. Bars. Well, piss and shit don't rhyme. Anyway, Kratos Freedom, thanks to the $2. Do you actually hate your parents? No, I don't hate my parents. I've said that before. They're saying you're a Kiershe simp. Because, listen, I shouldn't be surprised by this. Again, this is why I knew the Kiershe thing would never work out. Ignoring the fact that I sabotaged it way earlier than it should have happened naturally. Ignoring that part, of course. I knew it would never work because my fans are fucking ruthless because I'm ruthless. The difference is between like the normal shit and right now is that you know, in this case, like, she'd only been kind to me, whereas most of the people I attack are like scumbag leftists who would shit on me anyway or have shit on me. And you know, like, whatever, we don't need to get into this. I mean, we don't need to get into the other details. Obviously, I talk about grifter type shit a lot, which obviously was part of the conversation when we talked about her, but you know, I wasn't sure. Better sooner rather than later if you really want to talk to women. There's plenty. What? Sarah and Tara, that was a meme. I was never gonna fucking date Kiershe. That was literally a fucking meme. I don't give a shit about that. That's literally not ever what the point was. That was a meme. No use torturing yourself now, bro. Well, I'm not torturing myself anymore. I'm just thinking about... I was literally thinking about my response as I was pissing. Because like I said, I'll probably end the stream around 2. No point in doing a Doomer Hour. I just did one. We literally did one as I was playing. So there's no need. But, yeah, so this chamber, that just has the switch. Someone was telling me where it is. I forgot already though. Ah, fuck. I gotta reload. Killer Mustang's 50 DKK. Stop bullying yourself. It's a minor misdeed at worst. It's minor misdeed at worst. Well, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I killed anybody, but sure. But still, like, what? It's not. You guys don't understand. You guys don't get it. It has nothing to do with. It's less about hurting her and more about just me. Like, it's about me, like what type of person I am. Okay, I think the guy was saying take this warp, and then it's the second floor, the pipe room or something. Yeah, left of the tree to the ramps, go to the top, across the roof, into the room with 6 wall pipes. Okay, so it's this way then, right? Ray Slayer, thanks to bucks. All bullshit aside, I hope this works out for you. I don't think so. Oh, this room. Yeah, wait a minute. I forgot this part was even part of this level. Yeah. Okay. I guess I missed pickups in this room. Right, I understand how you feel because I'm a lot like you. I just learned that I don't have to control everything in the world. Who cares if she's a bad person or relationships? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. Like I said, I was looking for an excuse to not collab. That's what that was. That was just a manifestation of... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I sabotaged it myself. She makes vids on you, you won't respond, right? Probably not. There's no point in responding. Based on what you told me, I basically agree. The white race will show you mercy, you'll live another day. Nah, people were taking what I was saying out of context. They weren't listening to me. There's like a lot of chat wants to believe in like... You know, obviously there's a lot of white nationalists who watch me, and like I don't even care. Oh, this is the lolly. Duh, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. It's like that part I don't give a shit like about that aspect. What I give a shit about is like people pretending that like anyone in chat is like part of this big like unity between all the ethnicities. I'm not gonna get into the discussion too about like the whole like the white thing period is kind of, you know, in the grand scheme of history, a modern invention. But I also said that it was a necessary evil because, I mean, if everyone wants to exterminate whites, of course, that's a conspiracy. No one would actually think that, of course. But if that was happening, then of course it would make sense for the different nationalities and shit to all come together. I was just saying that people were spurging because they weren't really listening to what I was saying, and I was kind of angry, and so I said some, you know, some shit. Okay, so we killed the lolly. Let's go upgrade. Carter Comstocks, thanks to the $5. The Eagles mod just supported me to the NAACP. What the fuck? Yeah, funny. Viewers are reacting to the breakup of streamer Synthetic Man with his ex-girlfriend Kiershe and discussing who's at fault and Syn's feelings regarding the breakup. I mean, to an outsider, honestly, I understand why the AI would say that, because that's what it sounds like, isn't it? White races exist for a couple thousand years. The racial category created to describe it as modern, sure. Obviously not going to get into discussion. But yeah, people were straw-manning me because they were saying, you know, like, there's a lot more of a genetic difference between any of the white ethnicities and Africans, which of course I agree with. I never disagreed with it. But, I don't know, people were being stupid. At the top of the place, you can fall down one level and you'll find a katana. It does more damage the faster you are, and with the katana, Takuma thrusters and hat one-shots most of the guys. At the top of the place. How do I get to the top? Yeah, let's go back. I want the katana. I don't know what I did, but I made you $19 today. I'm your most profitable Janny. Oh yeah, the guy thinking that you reported him. Her kindness was to make you vulnerable. She has you in the palm of her hand with the spec. What do you mean? The only way that's true, Tilda, is if I apologize and she's like, "Oh, all's forgiven. Let's collaborate." Then yes, then I agree. That's not what's gonna happen. That's not what's gonna happen. Don't get that into your head. You were in the wrong, but it's also partly on her because she told her story in a very woman fashion, probably a very woman response. You're right, but that, again, was not my point. Alright, so how do I get to the top? Take the elevator past the teleport. Which teleport? This one? Are you talking about, Oh, you're talking about the room where you flip the switch. Is that what you mean? Can you fall down from there? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, it already took a bunch of damage right there. It's fine, we'll just run through this. Never been so butthurt over someone not collaborating on a damn podcast. If that's what you took from this, you're a retard. A dangerous retard at that. And someone needs to take you out back and fucking Lenny you. Sorry you feel that way. Your next 10 DoorDash orders on me. Please do. Hollow, thanks to the 40 rupees. All is forgiven. Can you send Ricardo to my streams? Oh, what, for money? No. Ricardo... Well, I was about to say Ricardo only gives money to me, but that's not true. He's giving money to Kane's games. I don't know. Has he given money to EGAD? I'm assuming he is. I don't know. These fucking sandworms are annoying because them just existing around you hurts you. What the huh? That motherfucker just teleported inside of me. There wasn't... Okay. Alright. Rusty Busty, thanks $2. Send her a pic of your BWC. Yeah, that's a great idea. Unsolicited dick pics, that'll solve the problem. Yeah, you got it. Wouldn't even be giving the synthetic man a second chance because there was never a first chance. Exactly, it didn't even happen. Right, I gotta... Wait, hold on. Have I ever gone this way? I never actually went over it. Just a grenade. Oh no, here we go. Dario UT. I don't know what that is. Elevator past the teleporter. I didn't mean to take the teleporter. Okay, which one though? There's multiple teleporters. I want to check out this area first though. Like I don't know what's over here. Oh, there's another elevator. Thomas sensed a disturbance in the forest. Well, Thomas was in the stream. He listened to bits and pieces. Assume you'd rather me not arrive the stream? What? Going back to games, if Dark Souls 1 is a 10, what is Doll's Nest? 6.5 maybe? I don't know. It's not that good, but it's holding my attention. What the hell? Okay, so his animation just bugged out completely. I don't know. It was working fine before, but I guess it broke. How do you not get lost? Everything looks the same. I've actually never been this way, so in a way, I kind of am lost. On your own time, you should check out the Crackdown OST. All 100 songs are insanely good. I want to play Crackdown at some point. I actually haven't played it. I like superhero games, so I know I'd like it. That'd be a good stream. This is the dullest game I've ever seen. Please play static in the background. Good, it's filtering people who maybe shouldn't be here. Maybe I should play this instead of Breakers. Nah, obviously I wouldn't do that. Alright, let's see what's over here. Those look like a lot of bombs. I lived. Waltis. Okay. Hope that's good. What are the chances she streams your apology for content? Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say what I really mean. And if that's not good enough, at least I tried. That's it. That's all I can do. What more do you want from me? Oh, maybe I should just jump down there. Fucking sandworm. You know, fuck the sandworm. I don't give a shit. I'll take my chances with the bombs. I guess I could just wait here until he does his glitchy ass jump attack animation. I fell like a tard. Literally, he's invisible. Dude, how did they fuck this up this bad? Oh my god. Okay, so I need to go back. I need the guy. I hope the guy's still here to tell me where to get the katana. Because I'm assuming I have to go up there to get the katana. I have to... So, I have to take an elevator. Which elevator? Is it the elevator that's, to the left over here? I think there's an elevator here, isn't there? This one? I'll wait till he says yes before I take this. You were just there? I was going the right way the whole time? Fuckers. Someone told me I was going the wrong way! I can't fucking believe it. Someone told me I was going the wrong way. Now I gotta go all the way fucking back through that again. It's so annoying. I can't believe it. Why? I should have just waited. Need to find a woman who thinks the N-word is based. It's time to just let this shit go. It's time just, and I don't mean what you think. I mean, let go the idea of a collaboration. That's over. It's done. Nothing ever happens. True. I can't wait till I tell Devin what fucking happened. I know he's just gonna say I'm a fucking retard. I know it. I know it. Ah, shit. Devin is always right to a fault. People are trying to say left. I know, I didn't look at the chat because I assumed I went the wrong way because that's what I was told. He's gonna put a sock over your mic to prevent it from happening. Yeah, that's funny. How'd it go badly so quickly? Did we get the bad end, chat? Yeah, I mean, it was my fault. I picked the bad end in the visual novel where it's like, you should react to the story where, you know, never mind, I'm not going to describe it. You can go back in the stream. And you should probably need to go back in the stream because I'm sure someone's archiving this, but it's going private as soon as it's done. So... I know how you feel. In high school, there was a girl who liked me. I fucked up a conversation and she stopped liking me. Didn't even like her that much. It's still stung. Well, did you say something? Were you an ass for no reason? Because that's really would be the one-to-one here. I mean, I've done that in school too. I've been an asshole for no reason. It's always because of your mood. Every time. I'm just the type of guy who, you know, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm gonna say some shit. It's happened a bunch of times. Okay. So what, this? Right here? Oh, yep. Okay, so this is the katana. Twin cocoon. Okay, that's not a katana. Does that turn into a katana? What do I do with this? Give that to the twins. Oh. I guess it says twin. World's man, thanks for $5. Amusing how your channel's first interaction with a woman got you this fucked up over it. It's so over, synth bros. Monk mode for life. I don't even know what to say to that. Absul, thanks for $5. Alright, I won't start A-logging. YouTube censorship of gay. You inflaming you on the thread then, Chud. Would you really turn on me so easily, Absul? When Cocoon is crying for its birth mother. Can you hear it? The blade that slumbers beneath its husk. Okay. Children will hatch this cocoon into a beautiful katana. Oh, I have to rest at the bonfire or something? Probably. Or load out and load back in. A nano blade, type 0 Sabi. Okay. Of course, weeb game, katana is the best. Yeah, okay. Its power increases in proportion to attack speed, I see. Okay. Gotta go fast. Just went back and listened to most of what you had to say about the video, and honestly, it's not like you said anything too mean. Just spoke what you thought was the truth. Don't feel so bad. Dude, all of us are fucked here. All of us. You can be Raven instead of Ruby? What, you want... You want me to do like Raven from Teen Titans? Is that what you're saying? I don't feel like fucking with the design. I don't give a shit that much. I've been in this exact same situation before and I regretted apologizing more than being mean. I hope it goes better for you than it did with me. Okay, how'd you fuck it up with the apology? I'm assuming legs affect mobility too, right? Find output handling. I probably need to read some of this shit. Yeah, this is like thrust assist. Is thrust assist, affects the thrust's maximum speed. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, legs do affect speed. But thruster's the most important one. Yeah, look at that fucking speed right there. Yeah, thrust acceleration cap is the one I'm looking for, right? Frame units, yeah. I thought so. Alright, we're going max speed. The katana. Don't even want to collab. Why would someone feel bad if they hurt someone's feelings that didn't deserve it? Wow, it's really, fuck you. Some of you fags are like bad people, legitimately. I gotta say it. I should buy whatever weapons I don't have here. I don't know which ones I don't have, but I have so much money. Might as well just buy some of them. I don't think I have this either. Yeah, like I don't have either one of these. Let's buy more healing too. Oh, Yang's mom? Right, I forgot about her. I forgot about her character completely. I actually can't even picture what she looks like in my head. You have to left click first, then delay the thrust a little. And if it's timed well, you legit one-shot most of the guys without even critting. Okay. Left click first, then delay the thrust a little. Do I pot? Call me Jack. I'm literally streaming right now. No, I didn't type in my apology while I'm streaming. No, I didn't. I'd rather give it a little bit of thought and, you know, and then keep the rest of the conversation private. Alright, so what's the next one I'm going to? The Fault, I think. Your one moral value is not hurting people for no reason. Feeling bad for breaking your own morals makes you civilized. Don't let Chad talk you out of guilt and shame. It's justified. I absolutely agree. Absolutely. I mean, that's not my only moral value, but the rest of what you said, I agree with. Absolutely. Alright, so how slow does it swing? Oh, I see why you said that now. So I go... Oh, that's a little late. I guess I can just do a while boosting though too. If I get enough speed. Okay. Oh, actually, I think I'm going down, not up, right? Yeah, I'm going down. Hold on, let me check that recording. Okay. I might hold on. I might end the stream soon. Now that I'm thinking about this. Oh yeah, get the hat. Right, I should have put the samurai hat on. You're right. I'll remember that next time. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $5 for the good of the streams. You should not even reply back to her. Honestly, just let all this cringe nonsense die in the vine. Shut the fuck up, Ricardo. You fucking. The more I learn about you, the less I like you. I'll be honest. And the fact that it's 52 likes is concerning. Opener 73, thanks $2. If Kiershe was a dude, would you care this much? Yeah. If only because the whole point of it is someone was nice to me and then I shit all over them. It's really not that complicated. Like if someone, I don't know, let's use an example. Let's say this is a bad example, but it's the first one I thought of. Angry Joe contacts me and he's like, look, enough of this stupid shit. Let's, you know, we can just talk this out. Maybe we'll work together on a video at some point. And the conversation goes great for an hour. And then I fucking literally like 3 days later, I react to like one embarrassing video he does or something, shit on him the whole fucking time. And then he's like, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up. I mean, legitimately, the only thing I obey is the law and my mom. Okay. I don't think that's what we're talking about. No, you wouldn't. Shut the fuck. Just because you're a cruel, evil piece of shit doesn't mean I am. You would not apologize? Angry Joe wasn't a good example. What would be a gaming YouTuber that... The anti-woke people don't really have gaming YouTubers. That's the thing. Who's someone from their crowd that be a good example? Maybe Razorfist. Well, let's say hypothetically there's a beef between me and Razorfist, and then in private DMs he dropped his whole tough guy shtick, and he's like, listen, you know what, this blah 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 does the whole spiel, And then immediately after that, I backstab him. Really? You think I wouldn't feel bad about that? Synth, you know, most of these dudes on some goofy shit just gotta do what you feels right. Exactly. I'm that exactly. Didn't Angry Joe mock you in the Dead Space remake video? Yes. Well, I was just saying, it didn't matter what example. I just had to give a male YouTuber that I would plausibly have beef with that got settled behind the scenes, and then I backstabbed them immediately. That's the whole point. Like, this really isn't complicated. The fact that never mind. Whatever. Sorry, I saw that super chat and it distracted me. Nerlick Nick, thanks to the $2. What if you never talked prior? Then I would feel different. Yeah, I would feel different if we never talked prior. But we did talk prior. That's a huge component, right? That's a huge component of the guilt. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. The more I learn about me, the less I like me too. Funny. You're only acting differently because you're... No, you fucking simp faggots. I'm not acting differently just because it's a girl. Okay? I've had enough... You fuckers are projecting hard. You talked once? That's not the point, dumbass. How many times have I explained this shit? Are we simps? Because you're saying if you were in my situation... that you only care because you're a girl. That's that she's a girl. That's the projection. That's what I'm saying. You are admitting that you would treat her differently because it's a girl. If you said the same about Medicare, would you apologize? Yeah, if Medicare talked to me in DMs behind the scenes, and we had a good conversation for an hour and settled the shit, and then I immediately, like 3 fucking days later, shit all over him in a video reaction, you think I wouldn't feel bad? I actually really don't like some of you people. Legitimately, I don't. I've said that a bunch of times about chat, though. But, like, maybe you think I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm not fucking joking. You don't need to be rude to women just to prove you're not a simp. Yeah, chat needs to hear that. Chat does need to hear that. Regardless of the chat debate, if you should feel bad or not, it's good you feel remorse, because if you didn't, you might have been cold and disrespectful to something that mattered. Again, I think the damage is done. You know, actions speak louder than words. I don't think there's really any words I could say to salvage this. I'm honestly more disappointed in myself than it has to do with her specifically, which is something I tried to explain. But you fucking bitches, especially the fucking the OTP losers, want to make this about the woman thing when it's a character flaw with me. That's the doomer part. The doomer part is me stabbing anyone who might get close to me. That's what it is. You know? The Hedgehog's Dilemma, right? You guys know what that is. It's sort of like that. Carter Socks, thanks to the $2 and the blessing pair. Jimmy Johnson, thanks to Australian. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're an A88 hole. Is this supposed to be asshole? Mona Riata, thanks for $5. Lord, what a disaster stream. Never seen anything like this since Foodgate 2. Well, we'll see. I don't know. You're kind of stabbing us in the back as if we're some monolith? What are you talking about stabbing you in the back? I'm just talking shit to your face. This isn't stabbing in the back. Why does the VTuber get all his trolls remorse for so little while you assume we're all sociopaths? I don't know. Have you been reading the fucking chat and what I've been responding to? Maybe it makes sense if you're actually listening. Chat's not all the same person, but I am responding to the, you know, the fucking, the worst of you. And we'll put it at that. I feel like I'm in the minority for acknowledging that you legitimately messed up in this situation. You feeling remorse doesn't make you a simp. It shows you're self-aware. Yeah, a lot of chat actually is not self-aware, as I've also found out. Keep saying you shat all over her. You did wrong by watching it live and reacting to chat, but you didn't really shit all over her. I don't know. I'd say the woman not taking any personal responsibility in probably what was an emotionally devastating relationship for her that affected the rest of her life afterward. I don't know. That might be hurtful to some people. I know I'm probably preaching to a lot of people who didn't have a lot of relationships in their life, but you know, when you hurt people, you get hurt, these are the things you don't forget. I don't forget when people hurt me, ever. I never forget. The Ninja Gaiden stream, are you playing actual Black or the 2009 remake Sigma? I haven't completely decided. What's the range of censorship in Sigma? Like, how bad is it? This has been the worst anime arc in Synth Ball Z I've ever seen. I couldn't read the rest of it. I seem to hate my audience. Yes. Are you just learning this? Never forgive, never forget, never simp, never limp. At this point, just don't type gay shit. She might leak the apology, so if it's professional. I'm not gonna say anything gay. I'm just gonna be very, like, blunt, unemotional, like, but yes, professional. It's not gonna be something that'd be used as ammo against me. Trust me. I'm not gonna say that type of thing. I'm not an idiot. Vesnia, thanks for $5. I think she would somewhat accept your apology considering you're showing remorse. Well, yeah, you guys at least are clipping this stuff so you can post this. That doesn't necessarily mean she believes it. I mean, regardless, it is true. I mean, you guys know me. I speak from the heart all the time. I do feel bad about it. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, you just... Like, if the roles were reversed... It's hard to say if I would accept an apology or not, because I feel like I'm the type of guy who, as soon as you fucking, as soon as you try to hurt me, then you're dead to me, basically. That's the type of person I've always been my entire life, because I've been betrayed a bunch of times. So, you know. I really think you should have apologized to her right away instead of continuing the stream. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have ended the stream immediately, but, like, now I'm in less of an emotional state. Like, if you're high on... I can respond more clear-headed now that, like, the anxiety's dying down. I've put some thought into the words I want to say. I think it is better to wait, and then you can say something, again, less embarrassing, as people were saying, you know. That would give her the ick. Yeah, exactly. Since treating a wretched, lying woman better than long-term supporters in chat would never forget. Good. 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 Let's play Ninja Gaiden Black. What's wrong with Sigma? What happened? Mr. E, you'll have to catch it later, man, because the stream's getting private. Maybe I'll leave it up until I get up tomorrow. There you go. There's my time. Because, I mean, it's unlisted anyway, so you can only click on it if you have the link. But I'll private it when I wake up tomorrow. Honestly, man, when it comes to this stuff, you should just keep the rest of how you react to the situation private and leave it at that. You've said your piece. I agree. I don't think I'm going to share what happens after this. I mean, I might give you a simple answer like, oh, will we ever collab? I'll give you yes, no. That's probably about the extent of it, I think. We'll keep it at that. I'm bad at, like, really, Sigma 1 is better for first-time playthrough. Okay. I'm getting mixed signals. Sigma's fine, but remove some shit and add some quality of life. Okay. I might just have to look it up. And then I'll decide. Black is the OG, so it's automatically better. That is usually true, but I don't know. Synth chat is an embodiment of your worst self. That's kind of true, isn't it? Even though the chat reflects the streamer, I think you guys reflect my worst aspects, not my best. Plant Vortex, thanks $2. Holy, what the fuck I missed? Short version, I fucked up. I reacted to one of Kiershe's stories. I was not kind. I was actually repulsed by some aspects for sure. Said some words. And someone immediately tattled. Immediately. Unless she watched the stream, which I'm not going to ask. But I think some traitorous piece of shit is in the audience. At the very least, lurking. I have it. We could put on Huskies if you want it up on your channel. Well, yeah, I would be fine with you guys uploading a clip of the type of shit I said. Hold on. I gotta respond to my dad real quick. No, my dad doesn't know anything about what's going on. I mean, I might tell him later. Because this is the type of thing I would tell people about. Dad is pissed. He doesn't know anything about what's happening right now. Why would he know? Carrion, thanks for $5. I did some evil shit at my job today to a mass amount of people who were nice to me. It's great to apologize. Are you fucking serious? What'd you do? Like, you have to lay some people off or something? What do you mean? What mean? Are you serious? What'd you do? Erect his pill, thanks $2. Crying like you lost her in a hurricane. Okay. Guess we're never playing DMC. I never said that. That was crazy timing though, wasn't it? Like, I'm like, if you guys tell her, then we're never playing Devil May Cry, and then she already had DM'd me 45 minutes before I said that. That's fucking crazy. It's like I knew. Harshas saying, thanks 100 rupees. Listen, dog, what's done is done. She's not your friend, just let it go. She harassed you. What? She didn't harass me for months, Harshas. What are you talking about? She can't take some banter, just leave it. That's not what happened. I don't know what you heard. She didn't fucking harass me. She did ban a bunch of you guys for trying to contact her in her streams. That's the worst thing she did, which, you know, I don't agree with, but it is what it is. Well, I'll tell you, she's still online, so I'm probably going to end the stream in the next few minutes and try and muster up a response that is acceptable and not something that wouldn't be screenshotted as a DM to be used in a video against me, I guess, because I just don't care about the drama. I just need to do this for my conscience. That's it. You know, at this, like I said, I've already accepted that the collaboration's not going to happen, so it's alright. Master Stephanus, thanks to the 6 months membership. Part of the Chud Buds, Chud Face. Yep, you're up to the Chud Face level of membership. Ricardo Comsocks, thanks for $5. She hasn't even been on stream and she's already ruining one. Ricardo, I stream a bunch. Who cares if like one stream has like a bad conclusion? Sorry, I don't know. I'm just I'm chilling. I'm trying to be as calm as possible for when I start messaging back, so. Just chilling for a second. Who spends a Saturday night writing an apology essay? It's not gonna be that long. I'm sure I won't. Like, I'm not gonna write, like, please, babe, please, take me back, baby, please. No, I'm not gonna, no, I would never do that. Are you kidding? I'm gonna, you know, own up to what I did wrong. You know, and just be honest. That's it. Tibba YR, thanks for the $1. That would be funny, though. No, dude, it's a private DM. I wouldn't even tell you. I'm not looking forward to this, man. I'm not looking forward to this. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. I've earned my right to say it. Don't write a longer message than hers. I'll try. Collect your thoughts and take your time. You're a pretty chill guy. Yeah, but I don't like this. I don't like this. It's been a while. It's been a while since I'm the bad guy. It's been a while. It's not like it's never happened during the course of my channel. Like, there's other times where I've had mild regrets, but it's been a little while. It's been a little while. You parasocial freaks, just encourage them to move on. Chat just wants to make me feel better and also spread their misogynist incel rage. I understand it. I understand it. But my mind is already made up. They can't change my mind on how I feel morally about the situation, obviously. Just deal with it. Stop torturing yourself. I know. I'm sorry. I'm working it up. I'm just working it up real quick. That's it. Woke synth. I'm just being honest. That's it. I mean, come on. Wait till the morning? No. No, I'm not waiting till the morning. I'm addressing this now. I mean, she knows I've seen it. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream, okay? I don't know when the next time I stream is, because probably not too long. I might put out another Last of Us related video. I was planning on talking about Expedition 33 and possibly Doll's Nest at the end, just to, like, have the video have some amount of substance. Because, like, I doubt these 2 episodes of Last of Us that happen are really, like, that interesting. But we'll see what happens, I guess. If the synagogue shows up in this next episode, that'll at least be a conversation topic that I'm going to have to be very careful about how I address. But it might happen. It might happen. Of course, 2 more super chats coming. 3? You guys saw I was about to end the stream. Mick Armadillo, thanks $5. Is Doomer Hour guys versus Synthler guy being yourself means hating her behavior but also feeling bad about it later, part of being real? Yeah, exactly. I mean, my thoughts have not changed. I mean, maybe, listen, if she wants to tell her side of the story, it's fine. I honestly don't care because it's not the point. Like, the story wasn't really the point. The point was me choosing to react and say those things on stream. Like, the details of the story don't matter. It doesn't matter to, like, my moral dilemma. Jake, thanks to the $2. Me personally, I would not apologize. Thanks for your input. Corlo, thanks $5. Just had an epiphany. Apologizing will be the right thing to do. Unless she trashed on you first, the reaction video would be justified. I'm glad you agree. Thank you. I mean, that's pretty much, yes, I agree. Arjas saying, there's 40 rupees. I hate this arc so much. Move on, buddy. It's over. Dude, my life isn't a fucking anime, alright? Enough with this arc nonsense. I know everyone wants to turn everything into a fucking meme. The arc is probably over right now, okay? Literally, this is probably, like, this is the climax of the last episode of this incredibly short-run series. That's what it is. Okay? You're getting the end right now. Anything else? Anything else? Listen to your hypothetical about Angry Joe is reasonable. I've changed my mind. Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, never mind. That's whatever. I'll handle this. Okay? Alright, see you guys. Oh, god damn it. Thanks to the fucking pair and the $2. You know who it was. Alright, goodbye.